Burgess show is rolling. Southern Mississippi says we're ready for all 5. It's my 27th birthday, Burge. I know I'm here for 2. Happy birthday, brother. Sarasota, Florida, they're in. Let's go. The Riverside Rednecks, they'll take all 5 today. Just got pulled over by the state, Burge. Looks like I'm off to a bit of a rough start. Okay. We're good. Jonesboro, Arkansas, ready to go. Come on in. Let's go. The Rocket City, 100.3 The River. Huntsville, Alabama, also a host city for the Are You Ready tour this fall. Troy, Alabama, ready to go. Let's go. We got Rocket Power Washing. They're there. All the employees at Johnson Foods, the giant one, they're ready to go. Hey, Slim said he's ready. What up, Slim? Let me tell you. Yeah, I'm at the Painted Mug in Real Town, ready for coffee. Good. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here and ready to go for another hour, for another day. Hey there, Robert. As we get ready to crank out another one. And we will have Taylor Hicks coming up later in the program today. We have not talked to him since he was on one of the American Idol. Was it the finale? Or the last few?
I know it was.
I don't think it was the finale.
The last few. Last few. It was down.
It was down. It was, yeah.
So we haven't talked to him since then. He's also part of Sweet Home Alabama's semi-quincentennial celebration of America's 250th birthday, which I'd like to thank the left again for ruining our birthday. We're just trying to celebrate the country.
Yeah.
It's 250.
Can we not do that?
Okay, surely we can all do that.
Why is that political?
Just can't we have it?
Please.
I mean, it's a big deal, semi-quincentennial. Greg, you know what this means? And
Semi-quin.
Speedy, you too. Adler, not you. Adler, what year were you born?
85.
Yeah. So the three of us
Sophomore.
are old enough that we celebrated the bicentennial and the semi-quincentennial.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Bicentennial in 1976.
76. I remember it was a big deal.
It was a big deal. Even our Little League trophies had it on it.
Oh, yeah. Had it on everything.
I remember that. So,
What are those the little semicircle flags called? The little drapery thing?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know what those are called.
Oh, yeah.
Half moon thing?
Yes.
With the red, white, and blue.
It makes you know somebody's serious about celebrating 4th of July when they put them out.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
What's
Speedy
that
puts them
called?
up.
I don't know what that's called.
It's got a name, but I'm
A
starting to,
semi-quincentennial.
yeah, I'm starting to see them everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
half moon flag.
People
picture.
put them across the
Pleated
porch.
fan flag.
Is that what it's called? I don't know.
Never knew.
I don't. But we know what you mean, man.
Well, I'm starting to see them everywhere, and I want one. Maybe
You
even
want
a
one?
couple.
Where
Maybe
would you
even a
put 'em?
couple. Maybe on the front of the van or something.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
that's not what they're for.
Speedy put it out with his
Okay,
flag.
maybe on my front
Right.
porch or something.
Right.
You got a porch, hanging them on the porch would be
Okay.
Yeah.
cool. But
you
also
know,
in 1976, Greg, what happened in every school day picture, Speedy?
Liberty
See-
Bell.
See my arm?
Yep.
You know what I'm propped on? The Liberty Bell.
That's
Yep.
it.
Every
Spring
That's
pictures.
it.
Every school day picture in 1976, your arm rested on the Liberty Bell.
Yes, it
Bunting.
did.
Bunting. Everybody's bunting.
Oh, it's a
Bunting. Thank you.
Like a
I'd
bunting
have never,
cake?
I'd have
It's a-
never guessed that.
Bunting.
Like a bunting?
Never knew what they were
bunting
called.
flag.
Like the
Yeah.
indigo bunting?
Yes, all that.
Here's what I
Bunt cake,
declare.
yeah.
For the Rick Burgess show, what I declare is the left can't have semi-sequence
No, they
whatever.
can't.
No.
No.
Can't have it.
And you know what?
You
It's-
know, if we want to be patriotic, they can't have it.
And it's not
Nope.
even
Okay.
supposed to be for the right, but if we're the only ones that are going to celebrate,
That's
I guess
fine.
we're going to just have a rootin' tootin' patriotic time then.
So I did.
I worked on how to say it,
Yeah.
and we're celebrating it.
And I don't know when we went down this path of hey, being patriotics, a political statement. I don't know how that happened, but I didn't get to watch TV last night, but I did turn the TV on just for a second, and I saw Sean Hannity interviewing Fetterman, which, hey, who's he become?
yeah, it's great.
And
No, I'll tell you what. When he didn't have his right mind, he was a Democrat.
Yeah.
And the more he gets his mind back, the more he turns into a conservative.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, and And he was talking about the Democratic Party not being able to just call out some of these candidates that are running, like in Maine and New Jersey, for what they are, which is extreme far left. Okay, and they were just having a conversation, and Hannity brought up a poll that was just at a college from the students about being proud to be an American and all this kind of stuff. And y'all, it was shocking. It was like only like 13% are proud to be in America, and the percentage was so far down, and it was so concerning to hear that age group of college. And this was only at one university, so it's not everybody, but just to hear that, you go, well, no wonder people think patriotic's being political, because that's how they feel.
An American, where at least I know I'm free.
That's right.
But you can't have it. You can't have our flag and claim it's political.
Is Lee Greenwood going to be at this Great American State Fair?
He's 98.
He's 83, Rick.
Okay,
He's coming to Oxford at the OPEC,
Greg.
the Oxford Performing Arts Center.
Vanilla Ice said, you can't take my 250. He said, I'm going. I don't care.
He did?
Oh, yeah, he's
Way
not
to
backing
go.
down after
So
everybody
he's
else.
going to be the only one.
He says, I'm still in.
Guys,
Ice,
go,
Ice, baby.
Ice.
let's be honest. Vanilla Ice, not risking a lot.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, not a lot.
He's
there.
not.
No.
Of course, he said he'd play for anybody.
Sure.
And he
It's
also
not
comes-
just that.
I bet he would.
Yeah.
He comes from a time where it was okay to just love America, and the Ninja Turtles.
Right.
Yes.
He's a
But
great
I'm
American.
proud to be an American, when at least I know I'm free.
Never.
I love and pray for a day when left-landers get out in front of me.
Oh.
You had that far?
That's
yeah,
good.
Right. So we do have some semi-quincentennial talk coming up later with Taylor Hicks. We have a few updates. Surely there's some updates. Did the hostage situation at the bank, is that resolved?
Yeah, that is resolved. The suspect was killed. Either killed. I can't remember if he killed himself, or I believe he did. He might have. He was upset. When I was coming in, I heard some news about why he was upset. But anyway, all the hostages were released, or they're
Oh, thank
okay.
God.
Nobody's hurt. But he is dead.
Okay, so he is hurt.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
he was upset something about a job or something. I can't remember what it was, but he obviously had beef in his life, and I guess lost it. I don't know.
That was
he had
the
beef
right
in his
picture.
life?
Oh yeah, just issues. I
beef
don't
in
know.
his
He
life.
was upset about something
Oh,
going
okay,
on,
okay.
and that's why he did what he did, which makes no sense. But
Right.
when you said he had beef in his life, I thought it was he got half a gal and he couldn't take
somebody
it.
say, "Hey, we got beef."
Or I have a beef.
I have a beef.
Yeah, I
We
have
got beef.
I have
I
a
have
beef.
I've
beef
never
is
heard
whatever.
I have beef.
Oh, y'all know what I mean.
Unless you're serving a hamburger.
Yeah.
We know what
Only
you mean.
y'all are critiquing
We know
this.
what you
No,
mean. Yeah.
yeah.
I have beef
No,
in
it
my
was
life. It's
extreme.
in the freezer.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Well, there's Rick.
We weren't talking about eating, so I
That's
think y'all have an
What
idea.
he was saying, guys.
Said he
Yeah.
had beef.
Yeah.
But we did show the right picture of the guy yesterday, so that's good.
right. Yeah.
I could tell he had beef.
I so wanted it to be that
Y'all think
skullet
y'all know what I
guy.
mean.
Oh yeah.
We weren't talking about eating.
you,
So-
you really did.
I
Rick.
wanted it to be the skullet guy so bad.
You
I
really
know
did.
it wasn't. So sorry about that.
he did something.
But hey, I know that a man is dead, but don't take hostages.
No.
Don't do that.
No.
That's evil.
No, that-
Here's the people hugging each other after getting out of that crazy, horrible ordeal.
If you take people hostage in a bank, you're putting yourself in a lot of danger.
yes.
There you are.
Yeah, the FBI did kill the suspect, so
Okay.
he didn't take his own life.
Oh, really? Okay.
Took him out.
We'll be back.
He
More
had
of the show.
beef.
More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
With us today, whether that be live or whether it be archived. We're grateful that you are here. Our friends at Bath Planet, standing by, ready to help. Getting that bathroom redone or upgraded, smart move, smart investment. But I know it can be a hassle, but not with Bath Planet. And then you think, well, Rick, it can also be expensive. Not with Bath Planet. I want you to listen to this. They have earned the Good Housekeeping seal. Now, y'all realize this. That's a symbol of quality and consumer confidence and has been for over 100 years. Now, here's your options. The folks at Bath Planet can come to see you, free, no obligation consultation. Their design experts come to you with real samples, so you can see exactly what you're going to be, looking at for the, customizing your dream bath. Then their certified installers complete the transformation in as little as a day, and for a limited time. Listen to these choices. Let's say that you go through those 3 steps or the 2 steps, and you're ready for the 3rd step. You say, "I'm in." Okay, I'm in. I want to get this done. 2 options: 50% off installation. There's one. Option 1. Option 2: 18 months with no interest and no payments. Either one of those. So pick the one you want. So we're also talking about affordable. We're talking about quality. We're talking about investment in the home. We're talking about you're in a better situation. You're enjoying your bathroom a bit more because you're sick of looking at this old, worn-out stuff. The number to call is 1-800-390-5455. Getting the work done and could get it done in most cases in one day. 1-800-390-5455 to talk to Bath Planet. This offer I just gave you ends soon. So some other things to discuss today. So there will not be a new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend because today there was really anything breaking to cover. There's 40 episodes you can consume now, but we have our first ever rehearsal today for the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky, Ryan Greenwood, Chris Adler, Greg Burgess, and I. Derry Berry cannot come today, but he'll start practicing as soon as he can. We're going to go knock it around a little bit and kind of see where we are. So we will not record a Strange Encounters today, but we did finish. And Speedy, I don't know that you've heard it yet, but you will find that in yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, I only mispronounced Epaphroditus, I think, one time.
Attaboy.
Most every time I got it right. One time I said it in a weird way. And so that Bible study from yesterday is now available. That's on the YouTube channel and the podcast channel. No Strange Encounters, not a new one, but there's 40 you can choose from, and we'll get back to that with a new episode, Lord willing, next week. So that's out in front of us today. And so wrapping up the story that we had going to the break, the FBI did kill the person, and apparently he had some conviction of being a sex predator with children that he kept claiming he was innocent of, and that led to him taking people hostages, trying to clear his name or something.
Okay, kill him.
And he
Not
was
a great way.
And he was killed. So there's that. So today we will. Greg, did you bring your bass guitar?
Yeah.
What?
You have it.
Little deal there.
Yeah, and you said there's slight buzz in it?
Yeah, slight buzz.
Got a slight buzz in it, Adler. Maybe a little dirty.
I don't know.
That hurts.
Greg, how many years has it been in the guitar case? 23?
I did pull it out during the pandemic briefly. Briefly.
So in 2020, you got it out and kind of kicked
Briefly.
it? Briefly. Okay.
I mean, like one day.
Did it have a buzz in it when you pulled it
I
out
don't
then?
think so.
Okay.
Maybe it did.
Okay. The Adler, there's a
Got that fixed. I'm glad to see that.
yeah. Adler,
Well,
there's a drum set that's supposed to be set up for you today.
Oh yeah.
So we'll see how that is. Ryan Greenwood is coming today. We'll see him and we'll just kind of kick around, kind of see where we are.
I'm gonna do some behind the scenes footage, as we get practice.
Oh
and,
yeah,
all that.
Yeah, sure.
That'll be tight.
You got to capture us gathering for the first time to get ready for the Are You Ready tour.
Yeah.
So that'll happen today.
It's here.
It's here.
It's real.
Mm-hmm.
It's here.
It is.
Okay.
I kind of had a bit of a dilemma when I think about, the tour coming up this fall. Like I say, comedy, rock and roll, the Daily Show coming to you alive on a stage in 4 theaters, all kinds of things with that, and then a little bit of a rock session with Mr. Lucky. So I realized that I have a scheduled haircut today, and I thought to myself, let it run. I mean, I should just grow my hair now until September 11th on the first the deal.
I'm gonna do the same.
Because if I'm gonna go back up there and stand up on the monitor, I gotta throw that hair around. You know, I start thinking about that.
Yeah.
I can't. My hair can't be too short.
No.
I mean, I'm not going to go Adler. There's not enough time. But I mean, if you know, it feels a little odd.
Yeah.
You know, if you go up there with, I don't know now though, bands will have neat haircuts, won't they?
Yeah.
Like I even noticed.
Unless you want to do some thrash where you can shake your head.
I even noticed the Red Clay Strays. I mean, that guy has a very neat haircut.
He does.
Kind of a throwback to the '50s a little bit.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, so I'm not sure.
Good hair. Real good hair.
Yeah.
Great hair.
Yeah.
I mean, really good hair.
Yeah.
Greg, do you know where your old cowboy hat is that you brought out every now and then?
Greg, what do you think?
Oh, that's gone.
What about the zebra pants?
You don't have a closet with, you know.
Yeah, with all that stuff.
You can open up a box and go.
I'm sure it's piled in
Let me
there
tell you something, Greg. You've lost weight and got yourself in shape and a little bit leaner. You might could go back and find some of your old clothes from the glory days.
Oh, really?
For real.
They're still around.
Come on, Greg.
I got talking about spandex from the 80s.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Leopard.
That's what I'm talking about. Huh?
Picture that.
Oh my goodness.
What if I strolled out there, guys? Was
Oh, I'd love it.
You know what? You know,
I'd be real sharp.
I even told Sherry that. I said, Sherry, I'm trying to find all my rock clothes. She goes, when we got married, I got rid of all that. She goes,
I'm changing.
She goes, you walked around in some of the most outrageous pants.
Oh yeah,
Outrageous
you did
is right.
right.
Outrageous is absolutely right.
You had some zebra stripers.
Oh yes, I did.
Yeah.
Pants.
Uh,
Are y'all
Zebra
gonna?
stripe pants.
Are y'all gonna like? We're gonna have fun doing the live show and all that, and then are y'all gonna disappear and come out in your rock clothes?
Absolutely.
Huh?
Oh, I am.
Y'all gonna run? Y'all gonna run behind the curtain? All of a
Greg,
sudden, come
I'm
back
not.
out and go, yeah.
Greg,
I have whatever I have.
Greg, I'll transform. I'm going to transform during whatever transition, which I'm still kind of thinking how that's going to work. Is I'm going to go from big Vox to lead Vox.
Oh, yeah. Maybe some
I like
camo
I like
pants.
travel light.
and shout.
You know, I like travel light.
Mm-hmm.
You like to travel?
I know
light?
you do, Greg.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yep.
that's
I wonder if Greenwood's going to wear that glittery sequin shirt that he wore
Oh yeah.
I know.
back in the day. That
Back-
glittery sequin shirt.
Check
was
that out.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go 3-piece suit this year.
Just throw
my
everybody
new
a curve.
image.
That's cool.
My new image.
That's a good look.
What if we got there
Please
today?
look at thick Greg.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What if we got there today, Adler, and Greg just went a completely different way? Now he had it electrified, but he played a stand-up bass.
Oh yeah, like stray cats.
What's the likelihood there'll be no disagreements in the first rehearsal? Are you going to play nice, Greg?
Yeah.
Greg, please don't
whatever
get in
they
there. Greg,
want to do. I
will you-
think we got too many songs.
Greg, we only got 5.
He claims y'all need to drop one.
Yeah, we only play it slowly.
Have you heard that breakdown?
Oh,
yeah.
I'm kind of with you on that, Greg.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd kill the
Downs-
mood.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to kill the mood.
Okay, I'll tell y'all something in the break about that. So, but we'll see. Okay.
Here's Greg in a cowboy hat on stage.
Greg, where's that
sunglasses,
cowboy hat, Greg?
So you're wearing cowboy hat and
Same
sunglasses.
base.
I bet you Lele put that up somewhere.
Yeah, you got it, Greg. Bring
No, I
it
don't
back.
have that.
Bring it
Back.
Bring it
I
back.
got one I cut
Bring
grass
it back.
in.
You got when you cut grass in.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. free.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And of course, Greg is here. He and his wife Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not. And I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Yep, it's a good point. Somebody just said on Text Nation, we're back. Hey, today, Burge, you and Greenwood need to practice him throwing a pick and you catching it. Well, I don't know. I don't know that we could ever pull that off again. That was one of those moments. But
Captured in time.
I mean, so anyway, and to kind of update you on all that. So if those of you that are thinking, all right, I don't have my tickets yet, I'm thinking about maybe getting Dad for Father's Day some, or you just get them for yourself. here's where we are now. The early bird prices are over. I told you that ended Sunday. But you can still use, as the Father's Day promotion, that part of it is still going. So you can still use RBS 20 to get 20% off. And I want you to notice something else, even though the early bird prices are gone. We went to some of the theaters that had more seating. They have they have more balcony seating, and we went and played a little bit with the different tiers. So you go check that out too. There's some prices that you may see that were adjusted in some of the balcony seats that weren't there before. So you can kind of go check that out too if any of those are available. So RBS 20 still works with 20% off, no matter what tickets, and that wouldn't include the premium. But honestly, Birmingham has no premium left. Huntsville doesn't. Montgomery doesn't. And Starkville, I checked it, they have, I think there might be 2 left that are sitting by each other, and then there may be 3 stray individual ones, if you don't mind sitting away from whoever you can with, or you may be coming yourself. So that's about it on the premium. So so we look forward to it, and I want you to know that the RBS 20, though early bird prices went away, RBS 20 is still in play through Father's Day. So take advantage of that and get 20% off any remaining seats. All right, so some other things to discuss today. Adler, I'm sorry about the Spurs. It's just game one. It's just game one.
It hurt.
You're all right.
Wemby, a little bit of little nerves, I think. Wembanyama.
Whatever his name is.
The alien.
Speedy pulled this story out and told us this, that a fan disrupted game one.
I wish it was Adler.
I do too. For trying to take a selfie with Victor Wembanyama.
Wemby.
Can I call him Wembanyama?
Or just Wemby?
Wembanyama.
Is that right?
Am I
saying it right?
Wembanyama.
I'm on fire on saying things right now.
Or the alien. Just call him the alien, because he is pretty much an alien out there. He looks like an alien being out there, like his arms don't make sense.
He could be part of the disclosure.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Insectoid. He's definitely got some insectoid to him. Mantis looking. Here's that moment where a fan runs out on the court.
Unbelievable that somebody thought this was going to happen.
He's going to come from the left side of the screen.
Right now, 6-point Nick lead.
Well, the game's going
on.
Wants to take a selfie. Security quickly takes him away.
Guys,
that's in the middle of a play, and you don't know what somebody's doing. I thought they had basketball. I thought the players handled it well, because you don't know what somebody's going to be doing.
When you told me this a minute ago, I thought he was throwing the ball in or something, and he ran over. I didn't know he ran out in the middle of play.
Yeah. Is that not crazy?
That's
he's at the top of the arch and comes running out.
We keep saying, people, what's wrong with everybody?
I don't know.
Days?
There's a still shot of this person, because this is where, if you want a still shot of where America is, it's security's got him wrapped up, and he's still got his phone up like he's taking a selfie.
Okay. Here he is. He looks like he smiles. Here's the selfie footage. He smiles as if he's accomplished something. Also, Wemby is such a freak alien athlete, he's too tall for his face to fit in the selfie. So he misses the selfie. So he's running on, being an idiot. Ha, ha, ha. Wemby. All right, so here he goes. And look, Wemby, too tall. His head was cut off in the selfie.
He's too tall.
He didn't even get the selfie.
And look at him as they're taking him off.
Selfie.
All right, so
what's he got written on his shirt?
I love my selfie.
Is this one of these people too? He had something written on his white shirt.
Yeah.
Can I throw this out?
Save the whales or something.
Yeah,
can I throw this out there?
Good.
What do they get you for? Like, what happens? Like, what's the charge?
I know,
trespassing, disorderly. I don't know.
What is?
You're definitely
Let's see.
Definitely not allowed to come back.
Taking a selfie.
One thing that Spurs did great last night is during the Knicks intros in the NBA Finals, they played like this goofy cartoon Cocomelon music during the Knicks intros in the stadium. Yes, it was on the broadcast too, and it was hilarious.
Oh, that's hilarious.
6'5" guard from Villanova.
That's funny.
That is good. Of course, they came on into town and beat you.
Of course, they beat us in our own house.
That song and cram it.
6'6" forward from Villanova.
Yo, I was watching this and like, what is happening?
You thought something was wrong with your TV. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's a good one.
Funny. Yes.
That is a good one. Of course, you need to
Spurs.
win.
Go
But
Spurs.
you need to win.
Yes.
Was so Adler, it's just one game. Of course, you were at home.
Yeah. Our next one's at home as well, and then we got 2 in the Garden, I guess.
Yeah.
Again,
Wemby, y'all, the fourth quarter performance from Wemby was not good. Crunch time, Wemby choked a little.
All right, Adler, don't be critical.
I mean, he hit the backboard on a couple shots.
That was a bad one.
And
well, lost by 10.
Yeah, it hurt. It hurt.
And do I have this
stayed
right?
up and watched it. Why did I keep watching it?
I'm sorry.
Goodness
buddy.
sake, I took 5 steps.
Yeah,
And
I know.
did I see this right? Where the Knicks hadn't won championships in since 73?
Yeah,
Yes.
a long time ago.
Yes.
No, you remember when the goofy governors had 93 and messed it up?
Yes,
That's
yes.
right. Yeah. So 73. So no wonder everybody's going nuts.
That was
Yeah.
back when the
Knicks-
players were wearing them
The
stacked
Knicks fans are
shoes.
just going crazy.
Knicks
right
fans
now.
have been through it, but
Yeah.
so I'm sorry. This is Wemby's time. It's our time.
Wemby's time.
But you better step it up.
Yeah. I
What
know.
time that game in, bud?
I got in bed at 10:45 last night.
Oh, my goodness.
Hurt.
On the loss at home?
Yes.
Hey,
yeah.
on the night before rehearsal?
Right here before rehearsal?
I got in bed in my San Antonio shirt spurt, just this little sad, defeated little man.
Okay.
I was wearing my shirt and everything.
Yep. So you punish yourself by sleeping in it?
I took it off. I didn't sleep in it. I got to be honest.
Did you throw it down mad?
No, I saved it for. I guess. Do I wear it on Friday
No,
or do I not wear it?
absolutely not.
All right. Well, I'm not going to wear it. I was going to try, but
Do you
now
have another one you can try?
I've got another one. It's
you
sleeveless.
switch. You have to switch.
It's sleeveless.
a matter of
so-
fact,
Did that guy not
should
take
help.
10 steps?
Greg, the Euro step in the NBA it's out of control. It's crazy.
they don't call traveling in the NBA.
They really don't. They really don't.
No, there's Wemby not playing well.
And I was complaining about the Thunder drawing fouls. 50% of the time they were going to draw a foul, not to score a point. They would, do a pump fake, and then you literally jump into your defender while you take the shot. It's the weirdest looking thing ever. I had to take a break, step away from the game for a second. I come back, and that was the first thing we did. I was like, "Hey, Spurs, Castle, buddy, you can't be doing that."
Let me ask you this.
That's not how
question.
we play.
Wow, he looks real bad.
We're the Spurs. That's not how we play.
I didn't know how bad he played. You're showing me these lowlights. I wouldn't say
That
highlights.
selfie messed him up.
Yeah, that
It
selfie
did.
guy messed him up.
Wow, he's playing bad.
Yeah,
Do you
he's
find
nervous.
yourself
22?
doing this with the Spurs because we have no control over like the game or anything? But do you ever feel like if maybe I won't watch for a little bit and that they'll do better?
I do.
Like that has
Yes.
anything to do with it?
It does.
But then you come back and you're like, oh wow, they are on a run.
Yes.
Man,
Well,
I'm gonna go back to not watching again.
when I was watching on a delay, they were doing well. When I was watching live, they were not doing well. So
There you
I
go.
was responsible for that.
Yeah.
Clearly.
That's on you, clearly.
In my home.
Guys, I'm going to go this far.
That's on you, buddy.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time that I have been good for a team that I pull for.
Right.
Any team that I like is better off if I'll just leave them alone.
Yes. If I don't pay attention,
The worst thing I can do is sit down, get a snack,
Yeah.
and go, I'm committed to you.
What's that?
I moved
It's
out
like-
of the city
it's
of,
like they
of
sense it.
San Antonio.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like they sense it.
Yes.
I mean, I've literally sat down with some chips and salsa and caused a turnover.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like with your dip.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Your
horrible.
chip broke in your hand
Sure,
and
yeah.
a fumble occurred. Yes. I had to move out of the city of San Antonio for them to start their dynasty,
Sure.
and they did.
But it was worth it, though.
Yeah, it was. And I got to meet you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yes. All right, we'll be back. More to do. We're just getting started. Our number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. Another Rick Burgess show is moving. And Taylor Hicks coming up later on in the program today as we discuss all the semi-quincentennial celebrations that are coming up. We'll be focusing on the one that we're part of, obviously in our home state of Alabama. But they're going on all over the country, and apparently not everybody is as enthused about it as we are. So we'll
hear the cities that are canceling this celebration,
and they're canceling it because
I don't know. Boy, this was a story I believe we had last week. Never got to it, so I've got to go back and kind of remember what it said. But yeah, they were raised money for the celebration, but now canceled it and said they're going to use the funds for something else. And now the city's in the uproar because people are like, well, no, I donated for the celebration. And they gave some silly reason for it, which made no sense. It's just the celebrations become so political, and it really shouldn't have. But yeah, I think there's been like 2 cities that have canceled.
Let me guess. These are cities that are not run by conservative politicians. Am I correct on that?
Yep.
So you mean to tell me all of a sudden some leftist has decided they want to be good stewards of money?
Right.
When did that happen?
Yeah.
So yeah, look, if there's anything that, and we've said this 1,000 times, and I guess we'll say it till we're done with it. This is an easy bipartisan thing here to celebrate 250 years of our country, the declaration of our independence from, a dictatorship.
Yeah,
pretty cool.
And didn't we have a story the other day about a church or something in the Northeast that was canceled theirs so they could focus more on their whiteness or something?
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I'm telling y'all, doing show prep is somewhat fun, but
you're
very
crazy.
frustrating.
You're making
because you wouldn't believe the stories out there of the idiots that run some of these.
If
places.
you tell me that somebody's canceling the celebration to deal with their own whiteness,
I'll find it.
To deal with their own
It's a
whiteness.
legit story. It was hit by a couple of publications.
Whitey.
Well, let me tell you something. We're going to be in a warehouse practicing today that does not have air conditioning. So I'm dealing with my own whiteness today. I have shorts on. And what I'll do is try to get some sun on these legs, and that's about the only way I can deal with it.
Okay.
Not much else I can do about it.
Yeah.
Big garage door. We're going to have a breeze coming through.
I don't know. I'll see. And one thing I didn't think about either, but we're older now. We have to think about this. I didn't even think about it. I just texted the crew today and said, look, maybe we won't practice long enough for it to matter, but what's the bathroom situation at the warehouse?
Oh, wow.
Well, you got to think about this stuff now.
You do.
Yeah.
Well, you know, y'all don't do well with heat and being hungry, and y'all are going to work through lunch and be hot.
Yep. How about I looked?
That results in a fight.
Look, one of the things. There's 2 times in my life where you always are aware of where the bathrooms are. The 80s, when I was having issues, lifestyle issues with my digestive system not being all that trustworthy. And now it's 61.
Yeah.
You know, when you get plus 60, you always come into a place and go, yep, there's the bathroom right over there.
You just got to know.
And if you see one, knowing you're about to get in your car or whatever, you walk past one, you go, I'm going to go in there. I'm going to go in there just, because you're constantly just looking around going, I just want to know where everything's at.
Right.
Do you remember we did the gender bender name yesterday, that there was a female version of Barry?
Yeah.
We didn't know that. Bari. I think we can top that.
Oh.
From Hey Burge. Hey Burge. Greg, Text Nation, that's the second text I've seen. They want you to consider playing bass shirtless on the tour.
I'm definitely going in the warehouse.
Yeah, in the warehouse.
It's going to be hot.
You can definitely do it in there today. We may.
I may do like Flea and just play naked.
Oh!
No, thank you, Greg. No.
How about just sleeveless?
Just one sock, Greg.
Pull a Gary and just go sleeveless.
Maybe you can wear a diaper or something like Deion Sanders.
Rick.
Hey, he had bladder cancer.
I know that. Hey, Burge, I do IT work. Years ago, I was sent to a new customer to evaluate their setup and their needs. I was given the address, and my contact was Lloyd. I get to the address. They have a receptionist. I say, I'm here to meet with Lloyd. A few minutes later, a nice middle-aged lady comes from the back of the business and asks me, how can I help you? I said, I'm with the company name. I'm here to meet with Lloyd. She said, I'm Lloyd.
Ooh.
I've been expecting you. Never before or since have I ever met a lady named Lloyd. But it was a nice visit, and they've been our customers ever since.
Lloyd.
Can anybody document another female Lloyd?
I don't think so.
Boy, I don't think so.
You know, there's gender bender names out there. Lloyd, I've never.
I mean, that's fine if that's what you want to name your daughter.
Hey,
Lloyd.
And have you noticed too that some of the gender bender names, they always lean one way or the other, meaning they're either more male, like Barry. See, that seems real male to me. But I know more than one man named Dana.
Yeah.
And Dana feels more female to me.
Yeah.
You know, like you know, so when they're gender bender, they can go either way, which way they feel. Yeah. And
I was just dealing with an Alex for a guest here recently we had. The whole time I thought it was a guy until we talked.
The Alex one, Alex can really throw you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's short for Alexandra.
I mean, how about this?
I know, but I'm just saying when I was dealing with the Alex, I thought it was.
Assumed.
You know, you're married to a Terry.
Right.
You know,
with
right. I mean,
I'm married to Aaron, but that's Erin.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not AA Ron.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not married to AA Ron.
Mm-hmm. I'm married to a Sherry, and the only guy I've ever met that was named Sherry was a drag queen. Yeah. So he wasn't even trying to pretend. I want to think he changed it.
Okay.
I think that was Cherry, Greg.
No,
that was Cherry.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
By the way, will tell you, being married to a Sherry, you will deal with the spelling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got your CHERIs, you got your SHERRYs, you got your SHERRIEs, and you got your SHERRI, which is my wife. So you get some real problems.
And
in there.
sometimes the 1R people.
The 1R people, yep.
Oh, you're right. I didn't think about the 1Rs.
And then some people add a G to Greg.
They do.
On the end.
They do.
You know,
Don't understand
autocorrect wants me to do that all the time.
I don't know.
I went in and changed the rules because it kept changing ERIN to AARON, and I went in and you can change it. So
yeah.
Of course, I got to be careful when I'm talking about a dude and it changes it to ER.
You really do. All right. Let me see the text right before this one.
Right. What you got?
All right. This come on down.
Oh, there we go.
They're still. All right, we see. Come on down.
Yeah, that was what I saw.
Yeah. All right. So.
Where you at? Where you go?
Come up. By the way, that one of you. As a heterosexual man, I dated an Evan once. Ooh, I don't know. Dakota is another one that can get you. So, all right, here we now have the story too. It was Nantucket, Greg. Don't say anything. Nantucket Church.
Isn't there a rhyme?
Greg canceled 4th of July celebration as a political protest because, and I can't see the rest of it, something about their whiteness.
Mm-hmm. Their own whiteness, yeah. I'll go back and reprint it. We just never got to it.
What do they mean by that? Because
I don't know.
Is this that thing where if it is absolutely wrong, 100% wrong, horrible things in our past where the color of one's skin at one time stereotypically and evil people thought that meant inferior. Well, we know that's wrong, but can we also say it's equally wrong to say if you're white, you're inherently evil?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't say the color of your skin makes you inferior, but we also shouldn't say the color of your skin makes you evil.
Right.
Neither one of those are true.
Absolutely.
And Ashley, also other people on gender bender name. That to me, that one leans female though.
Well, my daughter's name's Chandler.
Yeah. I didn't think about there are some Chandlers. Yeah.
Lisa got it from a movie.
Mm-hmm.
And I ran into another girl. Remember, we did an event, and the girl that sang the national anthem, her name was Chandler. And got to talking. Her mom saw the same movie.
Oh, that's funny.
How about that?
What movie, Greg?
Prince of Tides.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I did not know.
There's a little girl named Chandler.
Nick Nolte.
I did not know that.
Nick Nolte and Barbara Streisand.
And the girl I met said, my mother, same thing. She said, same movie.
How about that?
I've never seen it. Is it any good, Greg?
Oh, yeah, it's good, by the way.
Really?
It is good. Yes, absolutely. You need to watch it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, it's a little rough.
Is it really?
Good.
Yeah. Well, he's dealing with some stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you... customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Everybody ready? Let's go. Here we go, America and around the world. Whether you're catching us live or on the archive, live options. The Rick Burgess Show Radio Network. Radio stations across the country bold enough to say, yes, I'll put this on. Maybe you're catching us live on our YouTube channel. What up, tubers? Maybe you're listening to us live on the TuneIn app. That's a 24/7 streaming app. It's a free download for you. And just search Rick Burgess Show. We have our own 24/7 channel. There's all the live options. Or maybe you got us on an archive. You're listening to the podcast archive of the show, which is available to you every day on our podcast channel. Or maybe you're catching the YouTube archive, which is also available to you. Best of Hour is available on the podcast archive if you just want to catch a 1 hour of the show that kind of gives you kind of one of the more popular hours of that day. You also can do that as a Blaze TV subscriber, and you can watch it. So Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here. These kind of things, Speedy, this is not going to this is the kind of stuff that really you struggle with this kind of discomfort.
What?
Well, when people make mistakes, it's always uncomfortable to you. But what about when people make mistakes about something that is really sensitive and really serious?
That ups it.
I'm sorry about
that. Ups the ante. I'm sorry.
Not sure what happened here. It is a Fox affiliate out of Birmingham, Alabama.
Oh.
WBRC.
Rick, calling them out.
Well, I mean, it's here. Sent this by an anonymous emailer. Says, I don't want my name associated, but some of you even around the country may know this story now because it is, we hope it has a happy ending. It doesn't look good. We have a 20-year-old Auburn University student, also from Birmingham, that is currently missing in Japan.
Oh, yeah. I heard that story.
There's some discussions and theories that he loved to hike, that he might have gone hiking, maybe in place he wasn't familiar with. There's some discussion that could something have happened to him that involves the bears there.
It seems
there's all kinds of stuff.
Very aggressive.
But anyway, the young man's name is Weston, and his mother's name Nancy, and the last name is Higginbotham. Okay,
right.
Well, apparently, whoever's in charge of the graphics at the TV station on something this serious and this sensitive, okay, very sensitive, puts up her name and puts the last name is Thingamabob. Nancy Thingamabob. Now,
instead of Higginbotham?
Yes, and there it is.
How did that even happen?
Talk about spell check.
Oh, my goodness gracious alive.
Thingamabob.
I don't know how that gets on TV and who was the person that deals with the graphics there. I would think with today's, Speedy, you and I worked in TV. Adler, you were mainly radio. Did you ever work in TV and all?
Never, like a real TV.
But you understand this work because you deal with so much video. You understand.
Yeah.
I know that my wife was a TV reporter and anchor, and she would go out and do news stories. And in those days, you would call CG, right? With but now I would think all that was super technical and in a different world now. Do you think they were depending on some sort of AI option or something? I know that terrestrial TVs and radio stations of today, I know that we do not have the staff that we once had.
Right.
Most all of them have cut down to the bare minimum. But you can't have a story this sensitive and have the distraught mothers name and the missing son is Thingamabob. You just can't.
No.
No, I mean, you would think if it's
like a Dr. Seuss story.
I don't know how
or
that's autocorrect.
It's
It might be like a Hig.
It's doubled up.
I mean, like maybe you misspell like it's a Higginbomb or whatever, and you don't say Higginbotham. I'll give them a pass on that.
Yeah, I could too.
But Thingamabob?
Thingamabob?
That's
like
nowhere
20.
near it.
That's like if you can't remember something, you go to the old Thingamabob.
Right.
Correct, Greg, right.
And that's just, it's sad. And I'm reading more of the story, back to the actual young man that's missing. And it's kind of strange. And the family is obviously says they're not leaving Japan until they get closure on this.
Understood.
But he and his mom, Nancy, were in a discussion, and he was thinking his mom was using Chat GPT too much for navigation, and so he's like, "Hey, I need some space. I'm gonna head out." But like you said, he loved to go hiking and mountain biking and stuff. So that was not new that he would just go blow off some steam, go out in the woods, explore a little bit and all this. And they'd already been there for a week, and so they didn't think anything of it. And suddenly they realized that his location was turned off, which was really weird because they use Life 360, and they're like, he's never turned his location off before, and they were like texting him saying, "Hey, where are you?" And JC, when they went, they were talking about how they get on trains and they go to different cities and get off. You got to get on another train, hop back on the train, all this kind of stuff. Sure. And they just were looking through the app and they saw that he stopped at a few stores before jumping back on the train. Then suddenly his location was turned off, which was alarming and out of character, the mom said, because he had never turned his location off before. So by 2 a.m. that night, still no sign of Weston, and the family reported him missing to local authorities, and now they still say he hasn't been found. And his phone was at like 34% battery when his location was turned off. He only had about U.S. bucks, about $62 on him, so it's not like he had a lot. And it's just very strange. And locals there in Japan are helping, but just, I mean, what in the world could have happened?
That's crazy. So Spain Park High School, by the way.
Yeah. So again, you got a story this sensitive, and you don't you let that get on the screen during the time of them being so distraught. That is just such a big.
That's
you know
bad.
what? See, y'all have heard us talk about this before, and we have it here at this company, and we had it on Rick and Bubba Incorporated as well. Is the list of things that shouldn't happen. Those are things you go, hey man, you know what? We all make mistakes. That was just an oversight. And then you have the list of things that can't happen. And those are things that, like, if this continues to happen, I mean, you could lose your job, kind of things. Yeah. They can't happen.
Correct.
I mean, you've cost us money. You've messed up something, that kind of thing. This is on the can't happen list. You can't put the graphic on the screen attached to a story so sensitive and potentially so sad, and a family under duress, and you throw up Thingamabob as their last name. You can't do that. Yeah. I mean, that's on the can't happen list.
Definite.
No, because as a news station, and they're probably extremely embarrassed by it too.
Of course they
you
are.
got different avenues. If it was more of a lighthearted story,
sure.
This is
No problem.
hard, what they call hard news, like serious news
reporting,
and you don't mess around with that.
Let's say they were doing the semi-quincentennial.
Yeah, and
they
something
said
goofy
the
happened.
ambassador, Rick Doohickey.
Right.
Okay, that's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, but not if all of a sudden we were in some sort of duress and suddenly they go, we talked to Rick Doohickey, about they can't find their kid, that
Right,
kind. I mean,
right.
come on.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's a can't happen right there. Speedy's found the story about the church that.
Yeah, I went back and
Don't do this
got
to
it.
me.
You want me to print it again for you, buddy?
I don't. It's like I can't even believe this world we live in. I mean, some of this is just so absurd and so. And I think it's okay now for us to just be able to say, look, I know as kids we were told not to say stupid, but as a grown man, I think we can say some things are stupid.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Relentless in the face of every challenge, American men provide for, teach, and lead the way for the next generation. Fathers, tradesmen, and working cowboys. These are the men who build our nation and leave a legacy that endures. They are the faces of American grit, and above all else, they are fathers. This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn to find a gift worthy of their grit. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Sometimes it just all comes together. Speedy Greg Adler here, Burge on the one mic. Thank you for being with us today. Let me tell you something. You know, empathy is when you know and you try to understand and empathize with people in their current situation. If you're out there and you are fighting weight, hey, Burge knows. I've been dealing with that most of my life. I only had one like really brief run. It was right after puberty. It was brief where I was a little bit lean, but not many years, not many at all. So I understand it. I do. And I've tried. I've been caught up in fad diets. I have never gone down the GLP shot road. I just didn't feel great about that. Had seen some other people have some stomach issues with it and loss of muscle mass sometimes and things like that. And some are having problems going, hey, I've been doing these shots. I've lost the weight I want. Now I want to stop the shots. And then they put the weight back on again. You know, that kind of stuff. So, by the way, Barkley, looking a little sickly now. But anyway, so maybe you're thinking, but Burge, this is a struggle. It is. What about trying something natural from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition? It's called TakeLean.com. This is going to help you naturally with appetite and cravings. Okay, so you don't have to go get some diet pill or anything like that, or take a shot. It's going to help you have a healthy blood sugar. You certainly want that. And then one of the problems, and I've been there, when you do these fad diets, your body is so accustomed to more calories, you lose your energy, right? And your body's craving some of those foods that weren't great for us because they did give energy. Well, this is going to cause your body to burn fat for energy, which is what we're hoping will happen anyway, right? So add this to eating healthier and moving around a little bit, and you're going to see better results. It's going to help you with those cravings and appetite, blood sugar, and energy. TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Get 20% off. There's also a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. All right, Speedy, I'm ready. So
this is going to make more sense when I tell you what kind of church it is.
Rick, why do I live? So here we go. We got, churches in Nantucket. They've decided they're not
church.
Yeah, a church. They're deciding they're not going to participate in the 250th birthday. They're not going to read the Bill of Rights. They're not going to celebrate the Declaration of Independence. They're not going to do all that because they've realized this is not necessarily a good thing. Is that correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
Boy, here we go.
So it's the Nantucket Unitarian Universalists.
Oh, well.
Oh, well, there you go.
And that's the whole reason.
That'd pretty much sum it up.
Yeah.
It's a liberal church, and they're at Nantucket. That's the swanky vacation island everybody talks about.
Right.
They're nixing their 4th of July readings, as you said, for the first time in 25 years. Political protest over the Supreme Court's voting rights ruling and its congregants' whiteness. That's right, whiteness. This year, the church board of trustees and the reverend, I use that word loosely, they presented a letter announcing the cancellation of the readings just 1 month before the 250th anniversary and celebration. The church blamed the revision of the Supreme Court's gutting of the 1965 Voting Rights Act and an ongoing process with the congregation to better understand its own whiteness.
Oh, my gosh.
The self-proclaimed liberal and free faith leaders claimed that white people know the rights laid out in the American Foundation text have for centuries been tragically, often violently, and whatever, blah, 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 against non-white citizens, and they are too white.
Oh, my goodness.
And they need to understand their whiteness better.
Gosh. First of all,
how do you cure whiteness?
Well, Greg, first of all, you know what this means? They took up everybody's Leonard Skinner albums.
That's it. Come get them first.
Turn them in.
Oh, Rick, this thing here.
Take it, pass it
Rick.
By the way, they said that nobody in the congregation during this time of reflection is allowed to go to Pigeon Forge or Gatlinburg.
None.
Nope.
No watching taffy be made.
Nope.
Turn your Birkenstocks in.
Correct. By the way, watching taffy being made, possibly the whitest thing on earth.
Yeah.
So relaxing.
It really is.
Why is it it's mesmerizing?
You're like, how's it do that?
Wow.
Rick Splain, the lesbian preacher,
there we go,
said that she will be at the church on Independence Day morning should anyone want to come talk or engage further.
Unbelievable.
But she's a white lesbian.
Right, and she's too white, and she's got to understand her whiteness better. So they're canceling the reading.
Sounds like she needs to understand something else a little better. Just saying.
All right, so first of all,
there you go, buddy. That's why we didn't do the story originally,
right?
Because it just makes everybody mad.
Right. Let me just say this. Let's go just a little bit serious here because this is so outrageous it needs to be mocked. But I want to talk about where they're flawed too on the freedoms. If Martin Luther King Jr., and I've said this before, and I want everybody to listen to this, had gone out to try to bring attention to the mistreatment of black people in our country, if you go back to those that ended the evil of slavery in our country, do you know the people that pulled this off, what they pointed to? They pointed to that we claimed that we were offering freedom and independence to everyone, but we weren't. We were excluding people. We were enslaving people. We were mistreating people. What if what we're celebrating on the 250th year, what if that wasn't in the Constitution? What if that wasn't in our Declaration of Independence? What if that wasn't in our Bill of Rights? There would have been nothing to point to. You know, part of this was calling the hypocrisy of what we claim to be, but we're not doing. What if we had just stayed as under a dictatorship? The king couldn't give a rip what Martin Luther King Jr. said.
No.
You know what the king would say? I never promised equality to anybody. I never promised freedom to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Take your little protest and run along. King, we don't think we should enslave people. Too bad. I'm the king. Yeah. I never said that we weren't going to enslave people. I'm a king. We enslave people all the time. Get over it. The only reason why these movements were able to be successful was what we claimed, and that's what we're celebrating. That's how people of every ethnicity are free in this country now, is because that was always what even though they missed it, they didn't realize it. The founders put that into play. I will acknowledge at the time they may not have seen people as equal in their hearts, but what they put together would later be pointed to that would then be used to now allow this freedom and independence to people they may not have even intended. But it happened because of what we're celebrating. So these idiots don't even have that right. And so they can go cry over their whiteness all they want to, but that should not be part of refusing to celebrate that we declared independence from a dictatorship, because none of us would even remotely live the lives we live now if we were still under some king, and we wouldn't be able to redress, we wouldn't be able to declare, we wouldn't be able to grab for anything that the king never told us we had access to. So this is ridiculous. I mean, they don't even have it right. And you know, I'm that church has got more problems than whiteness.
Boy, do they?
I promise you on that. And then, like somebody pointed out, then if you're white, you try to paint yourself a different color, they get on to you for that.
Yeah.
So, bottom of the hour.
Golly.
Go ahead. It's something to celebrate. It is.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America. So we've covered a lot already. If you miss any every day, you know, the podcast option for you. Catch the archive later today, not long after the show's over. Also available on our YouTube channel for any parts you may have missed. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, we finished chapter 2 in Philippians. That's available on our podcast and YouTube channel too, Epaphroditus.
Yeah.
I had about a 90% success rate on that yesterday. So wasn't 100%, but close. Yesterday, if you remember, I told you that my beautiful bride of 30 years decided that she would book me a massage.
Well, you did.
Right. Haven't had massage therapy in many, many years. It's a different world. It is. I had a little nagging neck and shoulder pain to go along. That's the left shoulder to go along with the rotator cuff on the right shoulder, and of course the 44-year-old foot injury that's continuing to plague me. Sherry had gone. She had a little lower back issue. We're discussing how we're falling apart as we age. And she said, it really helped me. I think this will help you. I booked this for you. So, it's a different world. I haven't been into this world, like a spa in a long time. And when we work at the time we work, I got it. A lot of you do. It's not just us. But, when you've got a appointment at 2:30, so, we're approaching the 12th hour since we've been up, and their whole thing, which is cool, is you need to relax. Mm-hmm. I was even told, there's always that thing where they say this, disrobe to your comfort level, and then put this robe on and these shoes.
Yeah.
And
I'm out of there.
And then go down the hall, turn right to our relaxation room.
Oh, you walking down the hall in a robe?
I'm in a robe.
Okay.
Of course.
I'm picturing that.
Of course, I don't know how they came up with the size of this robe because they didn't ask me my size, but apparently they miscalculated it a little bit. Okay, Big Papa.
So it's not one size.
What level of nakedness were you comfortable with?
I went down to
this robe.
I went down to my briefs. I didn't do BAN.
Like, is this?
Yeah, to briefs and in a robe, and if you'd like to know.
So now you're standing in your underwear and a robe.
Well, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But they were my Superman briefs too. They're blue.
Oh, good.
Okay.
You went with blue.
Well, so I go in a room.
Feels like I'm at the dermatologist.
All right, Greg. So I've been up for 11 hours, and I go to a room that is dark except for candles.
Oh yeah.
And I'm supposed to sit there waiting on the massage therapist to call me into wherever we're going next. And
just playing.
I went completely asleep. I mean,
while you were waiting?
Well, look, when you're sitting there, I'm in this comfortable chair. So then when I go to sleep, you know what that means? I've just thrown my legs open and there's just robe everywhere, and I'm right.
That's how they beat you?
Look, I'm head back. And
they're playing rock, paper, scissors in there, so who's going to get him?
They call it the relaxation room. Can you imagine you throwing open that curtain and there I am sprawled out in a chair, sound asleep? And
boy, they're going to earn it today.
And they never talk about this right here, Mr. Burgess. No. You want to come on back here? And I'm going to go in there, and you can go ahead. I'm going to grab the covers. We'll pull the covers back. You just take the rope, hang it over on the hook. You put your shoes right over there, and just get under the cover. And I'm going to start with you face down. Just place your face here, and I'll step outside, and then in a moment I'll come in, and we'll get started. Well, now I'm just like,
I'm sleepy.
I'm just like, well, I'm just going to go back to sleep. I mean. So I get under the cover, and when I get under the cover, I feel my legs. There's like a heated pad under there. Oh. And I'm like.
And you're looking through the little hole face down?
Yeah, I'm face down, the padded hole. Lord. One thing I didn't realize, because I haven't done this in a long, long time. So I put my face down in between that hole, and I realized I kind of wish I could breathe better.
Really? Thinking about it, got your mind.
And then like one sinus started trying to close a little bit, and I was like. I wish I could breathe better. And then
can't relax.
And then one time I'm like facing the circle face. I came up and got me just a little bit of a breather, and now that's in my head, and I'm like, okay, remove it. You're fine. You can breathe. Settle down. And you know what it was? They did not account for the size of my face.
The hole wasn't big enough. Dadgummit. They needed a bigger hole.
One size fits all, they thought.
Big face, got chin hanging down. I can't get in here.
They need to ask what size robe you need and hey, what size face you got.
Yep.
I got different size holes.
And are you naked?
Can I tell you, massage therapists, you need to ask about the size of the face.
Yeah.
Swap
that out.
One ring does not fit all. Okay.
It doesn't.
So then comes what? That question. So tell us, are you comfortable with, and is there an amount of pressure you would prefer? And I'm like, no, I got stuff I need to work out. I got a knot in my shoulder like that. So are you okay with just
deep tissue?
Deep tissue
we
pressure? I said, yeah, sure. I'm good with that.
Means
I'm thinking to myself, how strong can she be? Pretty strong.
You're like,
let me tell you. She came in there and she meant business. Okay. And at one point, she is pushing on my shoulder so hard. Okay. I think it was an elbow. I couldn't see. I think there was an elbow.
Had to be an elbow.
Did you get her to walk on you?
There was so much pressure.
Well, you and this walking thing.
Listen, there was so much pressure. Picture big face stuck in the hole that my face is all out from under it. And I'm like this. I'm not making this up. So you know how the face thing, it's got adjustments on it. Okay. I put my face on it. She was digging into my shoulder so hard it clicked once and went down. I thought I broke it. You know what I mean? I just my face broke it and
couldn't handle it.
And I thought she didn't do anything. She just kept going. And
was the pain so intense that you uncontrollably moaned? Since the day you were boned?
No. It's like it's that point where you go.
You're like, oh, you're like mother.
One thing
I was boned.
I wish I had my mother, but
that hurts like a mother.
Yeah. But no, it was. I don't know what it is when somebody really digs in on one of those knots in your shoulder. You can't keep your feet from moving. I can't. Why is that?
They kick up.
Yeah, my feet just start moving around. Like that. And, Mr. Birch, are we okay? Is everything all right? I'm good. And
I can't breathe.
I'm not trying to breathe. And so the
hole's too small.
Yeah, I gotta get up. And then give
me a second.
And so
hang on, move.
So it was, and then the thing that what is this thing?
She worked. Hold on, don't you move before you leave face down.
Okay.
So we started at shoulders. We'd go down to like legs, calves.
I will tell you
about your ankle
because I warned her about the ankle.
Okay.
And
because they'll ask you, do you want me to stay above the waist or do you want legs too?
We didn't discuss that when she knew I had a trouble area. Like the massage was 80 minutes.
80
and she spent like 60 on nothing but shoulders and neck.
My God, that's a long time.
It was, and it was like, I mean, I'm
worn out.
Yeah, and then she went. What's this thing where? Why are we pulling on our feet? Have you noticed they'll grab your feet and jerk you?
Oh,
yeah.
I love that.
Adler says they're trying to make him taller.
That one got hurt in 82. And it was like, did
it pop? Did you
play
back
a little
pop?
ball? And it got jerked around a little bit on that.
You feel any relief in your lower back when she pulled the leg?
Not really. No. All I could think about was that foot was going to come off. And
well, at least you could breathe. You were on your back,
right? Oh, I'd never been one, and so most of it was concentrated on neck and shoulder. There was very little on calves and legs, and
right.
And I made a little joke one time. I said, "I got a buddy. You could do both his legs, just one hand."
Well, you just is it constant throughout
between
the day?
fingers,
right?
Excuse me.
Like you do a baby.
When
like
they
you do a
catch
baby
chickens.
when you're changing their diaper, you know?
Yeah, you lift them.
Yeah, two hands.
You ever seen them when they catch?
You got two hands with the claw. Two hands, and you gotta go. No, it's not funny about you. It's just funny because we've all done it.
It's about me.
It's not you. It's not about you. It's about babies.
When they catch the chickens out of a chicken house, and they got one leg between each finger, and they have handfuls.
That's how my legs are.
Pretty impressive.
It is jerk.
It really is.
But
it really is. They can go 5 per hand.
So it was deep tissue.
Like carrying the groceries.
It was benefit. And then there's that weird thing when it's over, and your hair's all over your head. You know,
you got oil all over your body.
There's oil all over you.
With your blue underwear on.
You feel really strange. Everybody gives you a bottle of water. You're kind of taking a pop off of it. Your eyes are kind of puffy. You know
what just happened?
And everybody's trying to talk to you. Was that okay? He's saying, yeah, I think so. I don't know what just happened. You know, and I'm not sure. I feel like I need to talk to somebody.
There needs to be
a transition room.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Did you shuffle back down the hall in your robe to get dressed?
I did. So it was, but thank you to my wife.
Can you feel a difference today?
Yeah, I really can. I can, seriously. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today. Really appreciate it. Text Nation weighing in. Oh, wow. Bird, you're not going to believe this off Text Nation. First ever massage was with a girl who had a 6th nub on each hand.
Huh?
I was uncomfortable the entire time because I didn't know when she was digging the nubs into me.
Okay, somebody make it that up.
I'm just telling you right off the
That's
text.
called a phenom.
You're a phenom.
A 6th nub?
A 6th nub.
You know, I know somebody
Wow.
Whose child was born with 2 thumbs. It like runs in the family.
Side by side?
So they got like 6 fingers?
Yeah, two thumb kid.
like one like right in here.
It runs in the family, and so what you do is you kind of just put a rubber band around it, and it dies.
Oh,
That's like you do calves.
I think I would have kept it.
I know, me too. And you could be like 2 thumbs up with one hand.
Everybody would go, I'll tell you what, when Burge gives you a thumbs up, I mean, it means something. It's double thumbs on one.
There
So
you
you
go.
could give somebody
There it
triple
is, look.
thumbs up.
You could do quadruple
What?
thumbs up.
You
One
could
looks
do-
like a big toe.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 2 thumbs on both hands?
2 thumbs
Oh,
on.
you could do 4. You're right.
Yeah.
Quadruple.
Oh,
Yeah, 2
man.
thumbs on each hand.
I'd play the heck
Everybody's
out of a
hopefully
piano.
born with 2 thumbs.
Yeah.
If it would work, would that help you with the guitar and piano and stuff like that, like Speedy said?
Or basketball.
Yeah,
Palm is-
possibly. Oh, my goodness. Could you imagine throwing a baseball like that?
Oh, think of your changeup.
Oh. River, for the longest time, thought he had 6 fingers. So I kept counting them, and I would add one.
Oh,
I was
that's
like, 1,
hilarious.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's fantastic.
Got 6 again. Oh. You know.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll do
But
9.
But in that case, I really would be counting 6.
Wow.
I'll do 9 toes on the kids all the time.
all the
1,
time.
2, 3, 4, 9.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, they're like,
Count them again. Count them again.
That's fantastic.
You're missing a toe. We got to find it. Man, come count my finger.
So, all right. So we mentioned a little while ago, and I saw him. Sherry and I were having dinner after the deep tissue massage, and taking in a lot of water. And so, on the screen behind me, she goes, "Oh wow, Charles Barkley's looking rough." And I turned around, and I'm like,
"Is he getting too thin?"
I mean, for a minute, and he had these big glasses on. I thought it was maybe RuPaul. I mean, it was.
all right.
I mean, it
Burgess.
was. Is he?
Well, I've seen RuPaul when he's as a guy. And he's
Right.
got those big glasses.
Mhm.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. So Charles apparently was seen on the San Antonio Riverwalk, which. And
Now he's thinner. He's really talking up.
He's doing chairlifts.
You know, I'll do dips on my desk from time to time. You got to just do what you got to do, to
Keep
get
moving.
it in.
Keep
You gotta
moving.
get it- do
Keep
what you got to do to get it in. And Charles Barkley walks along the San Antonio Riverwalk, and he just finds a random chair, picks it up, starts just picking it up like a weight. Look at this. Boom.
What is he doing?
Get it, Charles.
He's
Get
working
it,
out.
Charles. Get it in.
He's doing some shoulders.
Get it in, Chuck.
Yeah.
Doing
Hey, look, you
shrugs.
got to do what you can.
So he's just trying to.
He found something of weight that he could press.
That's it.
Okay, well, right there, he doesn't look as bad as he looked on TV yesterday.
Yeah.
He actually looks pretty healthy right there.
Yeah.
Well,
So I don't know. Maybe just a bad camera.
He's trying to do a
angle,
little bit better there, Rick.
Well, that good for him.
The inside the NBA, because Charles Barkley has that whole thing with San Antonio women being a little bit large.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's
A
trying
little
to
bit
keep his weight
large.
down.
Inside the NBA showed a montage of Charles Barkley making fun of San Antonio, and then they brought out the mayor of San Antonio on the broadcast. So that was funny. So
That is funny.
Charles Barkley again. San Antonio and Charles Barkley, not a good. I mean, it's a funny.
It's
thing.
all
I was
in
about
good
to say,
fun.
isn't it more just
It is.
lighthearted?
It's all in good fun.
Remember that one organization?
I
was
lived in
bad.
San Antonio for 9 years, and frankly, you Alabama women are a step up. I'll be
it
honest.
Now you can't go back.
There's a lot of. We love our chips and salsa and tortillas in San Antonio,
Okay.
and I'm gonna be real. Charles is not wrong. He's not wrong.
And there we
He's not
go.
wrong.
I have nothing to do with this.
He's not wrong.
That organization's going to go after Adler.
We're gonna have a fiesta. We're gonna have some cervezas, and you know what? Our jeans are gonna be real tight in San Antonio.
Okay. Well,
But hey, we got some big ones in Bama too. You know.
But in all fairness, I do believe this, okay? And I think others agree from no matter where they're from. I do believe that the South is the place of the most beautiful women in the world.
Agree.
I mean, it's if not the world, definitely the country.
Agree.
So I mean, we got. I mean, you come down here and get your wife. I mean, we got some
straight up.
I mean, we're good down here.
We're good down
Good.
here.
Mhm. Right.
It's a fact.
Also, something else to discuss today on the program. Speaking of basketball, and I know we've been following this, and there seems to be a lot of this going on right now. I think we're all in agreement that we think that Brittany Griner is a man, right?
Yes.
Well, something's going on there.
Yeah, it's just
no.
Apparently, I didn't even know that
Voice and all.
the WNBA was still playing.
I don't know when their season runs, but it seems like they've been
Right.
playing a long
Bless
time.
you- bless
I
your
didn't
heart,
get season
Rick.
tickets this year.
I don't know
so
when their
know.
season is. I have no idea.
Normally,
I figured the NBA, they're in the finals. Surely the WNBA wouldn't want to track along beside that, right? They don't want to have.
They're a little off on their schedule. but-
Okay. But anyway, Brittany Griner throws Angel Reese to the floor like a rag doll
uh-oh.
in a stunning show of power. They're saying it was
Not really stunning.
No,
it was
no
like
It
a
was
rag doll. though.
considerable.
Yeah, I mean, so
And
boom.
There's a little bit of a flop in there.
Little flop there.
But who would have thought women could be dramatic, right, guys?
But,
yeah, it was a flop.
But Brittany Griner out there does it. I mean, she does.
She's large and in charge.
Well, they're locking up, and yeah, there's a little bit of a flop.
There is
It
some
was not
flop
even a
there.
good flop.
Oh, listen, you can hear Angel. Well, you can hear Brittany. Hey, I'm sorry. Let me help you out.
With a voice,
You
yeah.
good?
Every
Hey,
time,
hey, get my hand.
every
Get my hand.
time I try to
my
move
hand,
on and say no, Brittany Griner is a biological female. Every time I try that, I'll see Brittany Griner get interviewed, and just the presentation. I don't like to see. Here's Brittany Griner at the pool.
Oh, that was
it's talking. Got a pretty strong
Deep voice.
baritone there.
Yeah.
I do not believe she's a soprano, and I certainly know that she is. It just doesn't. There's something's not right there.
Yeah.
But
Remember when we gave up a warlord for her because she brought weed to Russia or
Yeah,
whatever it was?
oh,
You
yeah,
guys remember that?
Oh, yeah.
That was crazy.
weird trade.
They kept her a little while.
Very weird trade. That was an interesting trade. So anyway, and it looks like she's playing for Connecticut. Has she always been with Connecticut? Is that the team?
Is that a problem?
Because I guess if you had her when she was in jail in Russia, you had to move on. When
now you're asking us about rosters in the
well, I didn't know.
WNBA?
I just see the uniform Connecticut. I don't know what that is. I don't know. So I haven't heard of many of the teams. Maybe that's a well-known team. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't follow the WNBA.
The WNBA finals take place October 10th through October 20th.
Wow.
That is weird. All right, so top of the hour. Much more to do. Unscreened phone calls coming up as well. Taylor Hicks later in the program. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/BigVox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you... customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/BigVox. helixsleep.com/BigVox.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, America, here we go. Brand new hour. The gang, as you heard, all here. We're grateful you're here. We'll chat with you shortly. 888-6-Big-Vox. That's 888-624-4869. Yeah, you better believe it. Yeah, hey.
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, so you can text on that line now. We're watching that. We'll get some calls in coming up later. Our website, rickburgessshow.com. We mentioned later today the first band rehearsal for the world's greatest garage band. Derryberry cannot make today's first rehearsal, but Greg has brought his bass, found it. Adler's checking out the drum set they have set up. Ryan Greenwood will be bringing guitars, and probably it'll take him a while to set up all of his different stuff. Look for that to be loud. And then
are we all okay? I feel a little bit of tension. Not against each other, but just about rehearsal.
You talking about angst?
Probably that. This one here is just bad attitude, and that's part of it.
Greg is going to
He's mad that it's even happening.
Right, he's going to get in there, and we're going to kick around. There'll be the good news is this is not taking on the 23 years ago when we had to put together an hour and a half set. This is just going to be part.
Still got my set list.
Still part. Was it still in your guitar case from 2003?
Yes.
Okay. So anyway,
will you at some point today just bring it out and show the audience this is the bass we always talk about?
Do you have it in here? Or is it in your car?
It's in the car.
Great night. Don't
See
be so
what I'm talking
mad.
about? That's what it.
I'll even go get it.
Let me tell you what I've told everybody today. And Adler, this is to you. You're not in this because this is your first time to be in the band with us. Okay?
And that's his angst, is that first time I know what I'm doing, but first time with you guys.
Yeah,
and then yours is you want everything right.
Well, Adler comes from a musical family, so he's in for a frustrating ride.
Yeah.
Because we all pretty much play by ear. We don't know how to read music. We know the songs because we just know them. Okay. And that's going to be, I think that'll be an ongoing struggle for Adler a little bit. None of us know why we do it this way. We just do.
And isn't it funny, too, that Derryberry doesn't read music either?
No. So really, Adler's the only person in the entire band that can read music.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's
Right.
that hurts a little bit.
Right. Yeah. And I appreciate you mentioning charts yesterday. That was a waste of your time, but I appreciate you bringing that up.
Yeah. Good to know.
Right. So the
I'll just burn those.
Thanks anyway.
Yeah, we were just kind of hoping you would listen to the songs and just learn them. So you're in for a wild ride, friend.
Okay.
But anyway, and
All right.
and get accustomed to this phrase from me. Just watch me for the changes.
Okay.
And the song ends when I run back to the drum set and pick my microphone, stand up, and do this. All right.
yeah.
So anyway, we'll get into that today and kick it around. But I will tell you this, Adler, we are going into this zone. I've already let Ryan Greenwood know Derryberry didn't get caught up in this because the two of you weren't there when this happened. But we are going into today, and I'm declaring the warehouse that we rehearse in as a no stormy weather zone. I forbid Greenwood to bring up stormy weather.
We ain't got time for that.
And we're not going to talk about stormy
Pretty
weather.
easy. But
That's the last time that Greg
oh,
and
no,
I.
we may need to bring it back. It's pretty easy.
If I remember right, I may be wrong. I think that was the last time you and I nearly physically fought.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think we fought after that, right?
No.
Right. So,
No.
And who wrote that one?
Well, that was something that you might remember. A lot of people may remember.
I can't remember.
Some
this
of you are still yearning for the days of the band Mystique.
Okay, that came from there.
That Greg and I were in, which of course
Stephen wrote it.
which evolved into Silent Rain, which evolved into Vindicator, which evolved into Mr. Lucky. So anyway,
just a few changes,
right? But anyway, that was just my run.
Okay,
and in there were various changes and all that. But anyway, so this was a song Stephen Waits actually wrote, who played keyboards, the riff, and then we all built off of it. That's how we would do songs. Somebody would have a riff, and then we would all build on it. And then I'd try to see if I could figure out what a melody that would work with it. Then I'd write some lyrics that would fit, and then people would go in and we'd just work it out that way. And then we would look around and go, "Man, that sounds pretty good," and then we go with that.
What about this?
But Stormy Weather is a song that those that go way back. I mean, you think about your Jackie Stovall's. He yearns for the days of stormy weather.
Yes.
And but stormy weather's off the list. It didn't make it. It didn't make the Fat Chance CD.
I know that we have.
And
that's true.
It did not make the new songs we were putting together. That there's about 3 or 4 songs that evolved in the years of Mr. Lucky and Fat Fest years, post all the stuff in the past, and we never recorded those. So we might do one of those.
I've seen the potential set list, and Greg says there's one too many.
Yeah,
but
right.
I've seen the set list. Is there? I know that looks good on paper, but when y'all get in there in rehearsal, is there any chance that you might replace something with another one or do you feel like this is everybody can?
Not replace. What you could see is there's 6 songs that I are in a playoff.
And that's a lot.
And so. If one is just not going anywhere, one could be dropped.
Okay, dropped.
But there'll be
not replaced.
Not replaced.
That's what I was wondering.
Right. So
sorry, Ad.
Let's drop 2.
You didn't get a lot of sleep with the Spurs playing.
Right.
You really needed some good sleep last night.
It's all right.
I did.
That's all right. And Adler, I want you to know that unlike your dad, I will never get on to you for double basing.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to keep it under control.
Right. So.
I say
so
constant.
Today's that day where you just kind of go in there. I tell you what today is. You had a car that you liked and you put it up in a garage and you shut the door and you just said, one day I'd like to go back and see if I can get it cranked again. You know, this is exactly what today is. Okay.
Yeah.
Tough to get it cranked.
And suddenly somebody presented an opportunity. You could bring that car out for a car show or something. You're like, been a while since I've been in there and cranked it.
Yeah.
Probably got a dead battery.
Right.
But I'm going to go in there and tinker with it, see if I can get it to crank, and maybe take it around the block one time.
Yeah.
That's what today is.
Oh,
maybe it won't smoke.
Rat's nest in the glove box.
Right. Can we get it cranked, and can we drive it around the neighborhood one time?
Right.
So today, we're going to leave here today going, this is going to be easy to put together, or we're in trouble. Okay, that's what today was. Today's stretching. Today's kind of stretching, moving. We might run through the non-keyboard essential songs today. See how they go.
Okay.
Since Derryberry can't be there.
Can I go grab your?
He don't need any practice anyway.
Can I go get your bass real quick?
No.
And just let the audience see it. You don't have to play it. You don't have to play it. You don't have to do anything.
Ain't nobody gonna tell you to play it.
Nobody's gonna. I'm not gonna try to get you to play it or anything.
I mean, it wouldn't kill me. It wouldn't kill me if you did another one bites the dust.
Nah.
What do you mean? You just open it and show it and show it.
Ain't no. It's all packed away.
Greg, maybe Sunshine of My Love. Do.
All right. Emailers, I'm sorry. He says no.
Okay. Look,
the audience, the tubers just wanted to see it.
Oh,
Greg, there's one thing I'd like to see before 11:15 today. A little better attitude.
Good night.
Something got mine. I can't get it out.
Let's Greg, let's make this joyful today.
I know.
Greg, don't be like that. It's just a bunch of guys. We're just
Think
jamming.
about everybody else's day, what they're going through. You can go play and hang out.
Ain't nobody asked you to walk into Montgomery right now at the Performing Arts Center.
Thank God.
I know. We're going to be fine. Okay? They get ready.
Yeah.
And we will.
Yeah, sure. There it is, right there on the picture.
You got. By the way, you got 5 guys, got pretty busy lives. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, just when you can. So enjoy your day.
Squeeze 4 songs.
Enjoy it.
So today, this is it today. Click, click, click. Oh, yeah, battery's dead. You replace the battery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see if you can crank it. Oh, it's cranking.
Ooh, a lot of smoke.
Right. Oh, a lot of smoke. And like you said, there's a nest in here.
Might need an oil change.
Right, that's it.
It's burning oil.
So I expect today that Ryan Greenwood's guitar setup will have a buzz in it. Greg's bass already has a buzz in it. Adler's got to get accustomed to a drum set he's never seen before. And I'll probably have to remind, I got
to get the fiddle out.
The sound tech, I'll probably have to remind him that I need a microphone stand. I don't just hold the microphone with no stand.
Ooh.
Because I have to run around like in front and hold it.
How do you fix it?
You prefer a straight stand, not a boom stand.
Correct.
Right? Yeah. Got to be straight.
Yeah.
How do you fix a buzz in a bass or a guitar?
Depends on what the buzz is coming from.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Could be a ground issue.
Because working sound at church, we'd have that.
Greg's just got a dirty knob's all it is. Dirty knob.
Dirty knob. Greg's got a dirty knob, or change out the cord. Sometimes just or check the soldering on the cord itself, or the jack. I always messed up the jack where it goes into the guitar.
Yeah, you can loose the gums loose.
Yeah. Greg's going to play strings from 2003 today.
Yep.
Just so you know, Adler.
Okay, that's right. That's over 20 years old.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All righty, here we go. There's the lines are open. There's the number. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. If it's ringing, you're in line and ready to go. It's our first chance to check in with you and say, how you doing? Come on in. We'll make decisions on your call in real time. If we think it's going nowhere, we'll be done with it. But bringing something to the table, we'll keep on rolling. How about this? Oceana Cruises let us know that they now once again have moved a few more cabins over into our group for Father's Day. Speedy, you talked to Dr. Dudney yesterday.
Yes, I did.
Had your checkup.
Yep.
And he and I had talked a little bit about this. I did not know that he's actually cruised with Oceana.
Yes, he spoke very highly of them. He said that the package they've put together, he's researched it. It is really nice, and y'all gonna have a blast.
Yeah, and so the Allura is a brand new ship too. So it launched in December at the end of last year. So we're talking about it's going to be less than a year old when we climb aboard. September the 26th in Istanbul, Turkey. We'll go to Trieste, Italy. I have an update on that, by the way, in my own personal life I'll tell you about. But anyway, so that means in between there we're going to Greece, Montenegro, Croatia. Dudney, who's cruised with Oceana, he does rank them the best of the best. Smaller ship. All the restaurants are included. No gratuities asked of you while you're there. Some great excursions. If you couldn't join us and you're thinking, man, Dad would love this, or hey, my husband, who's the dad of my kids, would love this, let's go together. Go ahead and grab a few cabins that now remain. They've pulled some out of the other groups there and have given some to us. And I thought we were sold out. So oceanacruises.com/bigvox. People standing by to help you right now. What a great Father's Day gift that is, too. This is the place for the best Father's Day.
My goodness. He really,
we got it all.
Doesn't he just kept on talking about it. And as we go to the phones, Rick, a friend of mine, Greg Howell, found himself in Oxford. I know you played a little ball.
Well, I don't want to talk about it.
He and his son Fisher were in exit 188, Buffalo Wild Wings. Shout out
the
Tim
188
Spencer.
right there, yeah. 075 table.
And when you walk in the door, you turn hard right,
Yep.
and there's old 75 framed up, and they ate at a table right under your jersey. Right by your jersey.
Right there
and,
on 075.
Oh, yeah. He snagged the pic,
night.
sent it to me, and said, hey, 075 was rocking today, and we had a good meal at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Boy, I
and
tell you.
so Anyway, he just thought it was kind of cool. He's like, oh, my gosh, I can't believe we're this close
Look at
to
that
it.
right there.
There it is, right there.
There he is.
Yep.
075.
Yep.
Boy,
Future Hell State baseball player, too, by the way.
Eating in Buffalo Wild Wings, staring at 75.
There it is. They were that close to.
Fat Jersey could talk.
Close to glory.
Yep, that's it. Look at
buddy,
it.
I'm gonna tell
Signed
you what.
and everything. How you feel about that, Greg?
That's good.
He still
Hey,
can't believe it.
after this tour, guess what I've talked to him about? Shadow box of your base.
Yeah. A big picture of
You
me.
gonna go get it?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Greg, and you underneath it with a look like somebody just farted.
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah, there you go. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. I have a song that's releasing about my dad that I wrote when he's 88 years old. I would love for y'all to play it. I wrote it for him for Father's Day. And I would love to do I would love for y'all to debut it and play it and let me do an interview with you about it.
Did you send that to me?
I will.
No, did you?
I sent it to Speedy.
Yeah, that's
I
that's
sent
who's
it to
speaking.
Speedy.
Yes,
And I
ma'am.
left you a message.
Yes, ma'am. I got that, and I started playing it yesterday, and I had to stop because we got into something else. But I'll take another listen at it.
Can I just give you, this is Rick, just a word of caution.
Stop it.
Just a word of, we sit here every day, and and we know this is what we do for a living, and people rip us to shreds on the Text Nation and on social media and things like that. Are you sure you want to dip your toe in that? Because people can be crazy
Rick,
cruel.
You reviewed some of my songs before years ago, and one of them that they loved, I ended up winning 6 awards for.
Well, how about that? Now, you didn't write Gobble Gobble, did you?
No, I did not.
Okay.
So, yeah, this is Beth Holly, I believe. She sent me this.
Okay.
She sent it to me. I'm sitting here looking at it right now.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe we'll do that.
Yeah, it's there for you.
Good to hear from you. Thank you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, y'all.
Hey, buddy.
It's Josh.
Hey, Josh.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, I was going to ask, is Adler going to set up a record a YouTube of the practice session or anything along those lines?
He said he's going to he's going to grab some documentation.
Yeah, I'll get some behind the scenes footage.
Yeah, so you look for that coming to the YouTube channel. Practice 1 with the car crank. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You fire, this is...
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, guys, I got a quick question for you. Need some help with a youth sports question.
Okay, bring it.
I've got an 8-year-old son who plays kind of all the sports you can think of. Just finished up baseball season, and now we're about to play a little tackle football. Coming up, he suffers from Sever's disease, which is kind of inflammation of his heel. He's been doing that. He's suffered from that for about a year now. So he's okay for about 30 minutes when he's running around playing sports, but that extra 45 to an hour, it really starts to flare up. We've been to a doctor. There's nothing you can do. He'll grow out of it. He really wants to play tackle football. Would you guys let him play tackle, or would y'all let him rest, or what? What are your thoughts on that?
How old is he?
He's 8.
Oh, rest.
I would not. No, I would not let him play.
Is it like plantar? Is it like it just hurts when the heel hits?
No, like he's walking fine. It's just like overuse when he runs a lot. Plays.
Yeah. If he'll grow out of it, give him time to do that.
If he'll grow, I would not.
Yeah, I would.
And because it'll be miserable for him.
Yeah. I understand he's going to be disappointed, but that's the right decision for his overall. He'll have such a bad experience, he'll probably never want to play again.
And I know kids are young, and it's weird to suggest this because they're so young and they're just so rubbery. Get your kid to stretch. I know he's 8. But Ruby is growing so fast that she has muscle pains and growing pains all the time. Get your kid to stretch. I know that sounds silly because they're so young and all that, but really do. Hamstrings and calves, it's all connected. It all goes down to that foot. I had terrible heel pain as a kid. Anyway, that's all I got to say.
Yeah,
about
but you agree, though, not a good idea for him to try to play tackle football while dealing with that.
Not if after 30 minutes it starts really bothering him because what's he going to do at practice in a game?
He got a lot left after 30
when he's hurting so bad.
Yes, he's got time to play football. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America. We'll do more phone calls before we're done today. You can text at any time. 888-6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. RickBurgessShow.com, the website. Go there now. As again, I said, we have the best gifts for Father's Day. You can go there and get your dad tickets to the Are You Ready tour, our first musical rehearsal today. That coming this fall, September 11th, it will be in Montgomery. The 18th, it will be in Starkville. And then October the 9th, it will be in Huntsville. And the 16th in Birmingham. So all those dates are there. Tickets are still available. And use the code RBS20. And you can save 20% on any remaining standard reserve seat. Also, look in the store. We got stuff for Dad, cool hats and shirts and coffee mugs. Check that out. Some really cool stuff he'll love. We've got a new 31-day devotional on the book of James. You can get him a signed copy of that on our website. So RickBurgessShow.com is the home for the best Father's Day gifts. Now, Speedy, I know what you're about to do.
I'm about to do,
and I appreciate.
I'm stepping out, and Greg's going to play this.
And I appreciate
pretty much on you.
I appreciate your heart. The audience is now they see blood in the water now, because this woman of her own free will has left a phone message apparently for me on the office phone, has emailed you, and then now has called the show, got on unscreened phone calls, and she is a singer-songwriter. She believes she's penned a song dedicated to her dad, which is very sweet and kind, for Father's Day coming up. And she is being very adamant that she wants us to play it. All right. Now, she's also asked for an interview. That's a big ask.
That's probably
right.
Not going to happen. Matter of fact, she was just interviewed during the phone troll.
Right, that's true.
So you're right, Rick. You just hit on this. It's about her 88-year-old dad for Father's Day. She just released this song. She writes in this email.
Oh boy.
Everyone that has heard this song has been touched to the point of tears and can relate. No matter male or female, it touches the heart. She said, I hope this will help people reconnect with their father or strike a fond memory of their dad. This song is not just for a father. This is about a dad.
As you were reading that, I almost could see Greg getting excited.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And this is from Beth. And I would request if I could slide out and not have to sit through this.
No.
And I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm
no.
not, that's not about prejudgment here.
No.
This is just I get uncomfortable with it.
You're
staying.
What style of music is it?
I haven't listened to it long enough to know.
No.
I wanted it to be pure,
What
so
if it
I have
was like
not listened to
heavy
this.
metal.
Adler, you good?
Yes. Yeah. No, I'm not. But we'll see. I don't know what to expect. I hope it's good. And
are you good about playing it through TV? Is what he's asking.
Yeah. Let's play it.
I was asking that too. I want to know how you felt too.
Is this a keep it or coaster,
That's
or what do we
I was
call
asking.
it?
Are we going to let people vote on it, or we just playing it?
She says that everybody. She says everybody who's heard it was touched to tears. So the people can give her their feedback.
And let me just say this to Beth, too. I thank you for all of your support over the years back to the Rick and Bubba Day. She says she's participated in past talent shows back in Nashville many years ago.
Thank you.
And so thank you, Beth. And this is where I just get nervous. And again, I haven't listened to but for the first 15 seconds of it, and I stopped it because I wanted it to be pure, but I get nervous for other people.
And you don't have to say it, Greg. I'm not requiring you to say it, but don't think I don't know what you're hoping.
Well,
okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
What about some kind of like catch it and release kind of thing? Catch it or keep it or release it. I'm just trying to.
You're trying to make it a little less harsh.
Yeah.
Okay, you
keep it or coaster. I thought maybe you need a new term for it.
Since there are no CDs anymore, you're right. Coaster doesn't really work.
Yeah,
because it's all in the digital realm now.
Yeah.
So
she also says, as a dad, I know that everyone on the staff can relate to this song, and I would love to debut it on Rick's show.
You want to say it's a keeper or release, or throw it back.
Keep it or throw it back.
Keep it or throw it back. We'll do a fishing term.
It's yes.
Yes. Keep it or throw it back.
What about BS or be true?
No,
that's something else.
That's a completely different thing.
Story. So do y'all want it?
Speedy, you will not leave. You will not leave us. You will sit right there, and you have to endure it.
I don't even watch award shows.
It
on
may
TV.
be great.
Oh, I do.
It may be great.
It could be, and if so, that would.
No, I'm. She sounds like she's written other songs,
Tex
so
Nation.
she's not a really
do you
brutal.
like catch it or throw it back, or somebody said, how about take it or toss it?
Take it or toss it is good.
All right, let's do that. Take it or toss it. Take it or toss it. Since there's
I'm not gonna ever remember
since
that.
nobody has CDs anymore. Take it or toss it.
Relish it or release it.
No, let's take it or toss it.
This is from Beth Holly. She called in on her own. She wrote a song for a dad, 88 years old. It's not just about fathers, but it's about a dad.
I like it.
Greg.
No pedal steel. Oh, going around again. All right.
Dad was my hero in all walks of life. Not only for me, but for the country and his wife.
How you doing, buddy?
He wore his pride like a uniform.
Like a unicorn?
Uniform.
Oh.
Steady in the coming with the coming storm. He was a soldier and provider, husband and a dad. The strongest shoulders that I ever had. His dad, and in all my years, he's still my inspiration. Steady pulse of a restless nation. Still my love.
Still what?
Still what?
I need the lyrics. You know how
Still
sometimes...
wang?
Hold on. What'd she say there?
Hey, pause it. Pause.
Okay.
Still
okay.
what?
I don't know. Can I go
Still
back?
wanger?
Can I go back? I need the lyrics to scroll with this song. Hold on. Let me go back, Beth. Sorry. Hold on.
Does anybody wish the...
Strongest shoulders that I ever had.
Strongest shoulders?
Shoulders.
Yeah.
He's
And in
dead.
all my years, he's still my inspiration.
Okay, right.
Steady pulse of a restless nation.
Something.
Still my love.
A restless nation. I heard that.
He steadies people like
He's
him
a steady-
steady a restless nation.
He's a steady post
in a restless nation.
in a restless
Needs to
nation.
open her mouth.
Good
It's just so we can understand more. That's not what I.
This is exactly what Speedy didn't want.
That's not what I.
Does she sing the Bluebell commercial?
It's the first day of the first grade.
Can I say this? I just kind of wish the vocals were a little more out front.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
like the song.
yeah.
There's just the lyrics are a little
Melody.
hard to understand.
Yeah, that's
it.
on the mix.
That's the only problem.
That's on the mix.
There's a minute left.
It's the
Is there?
mix. It's not her. It's the mix.
Yeah.
Stay right there. That's good.
What did she say though?
Something about day and night.
I'm still following the path he made. Bravest soul who wasn't ever afraid.
Pick it. You picking this?
He is my hero.
Okay.
You're still my love.
Still my what?
Dad, you're still my what?
You're still my
my
love.
No.
Sounded like still my wife, but it's from his daughter.
No.
So that can't be it.
No.
Daddy, you stole my knife?
I don't think.
Because my dad would do that.
You're the hero of my life.
My dad would do that.
You're the
If he came to your house and he saw a pocket knife he liked,
You're the hero of my life.
It'd be gone.
You're the hero of my life.
There you go. I bet that's it. There it is.
Thank you for my life.
No one would put in the lyrics, Dad, you stole my knife. There's no way that's it.
I don't think that's it, Rick.
No, I just maybe Rick. The last
So you think
15
you
seconds.
stole my knife?
Rick, could I?
I'm just saying. No, I
Your dad
didn't.
would do that.
Yes, he would.
Hey, maybe the last 15
learned that
seconds.
from
Could I
his
hear
dad.
that knife come? I mean, well, now you got me saying knife.
It's
Could I hear
not
that
knife.
again? Hold on. Let's listen. Shh.
Hero. Tad?
You stole my knife. That's what she's saying.
Tad, you stole my knife?
I don't think
Dad,
it's
have
that.
you stole my knife?
I don't think it's a stole. I think it's. I think it's thank you for my life.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you for my life. Right?
Look, our dad would steal your knife.
He would.
He would. Is that why you've
maybe,
gone there?
maybe
so would
Dad,
our
you stole my knife.
Our
Maybe,
grandfather
maybe,
really
maybe
would. Our
that's
grandfather was worse than him.
Oh, yeah. He'd steal a gun. From us. Not like from a store. Yeah.
Right. Good clarification there.
Here's the deal. What I'm fighting. I appreciate the song, I do, but I'm on record. I'm not even big on George Strait, so my style of music it's not. But that doesn't mean it's bad. It's just it's not my style of music.
I have more of a struggle with the mix than I do the song.
The song was great. Oh, delete it or download or delete. Do you want to download or do you want to delete?
Because of the streaming.
I thought it was catch and release.
Download or delete?
No, download or delete or take it or toss it. Any of that works.
I want to know what that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Well, there it is. I do think, like we said, keep it or coaster doesn't apply anymore because CDs aren't really a thing. We went through a couple of fishing analogies. But now, if you want to just get into the world of music now, download or delete is probably the best. You guys are great on Text Nation. Now,
some of you need to calm down.
Some of you, I will say Text Nation. We're going to give the callers, because I know that the songwriter wanted feedback today. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. If you call in, you can give your commentary on it, download or delete. Looking at Text Nation, right, there are some really good positive comments up there. And of course, there's some that aren't. I mean, that's life. I mean, that's the way it is.
Yeah, some people are going to be negative no matter what.
How about getting a lot of Bluebell talk about? They're supposed to be bringing a new flavor by today, by the way. Yeah,
she does.
Now, people might hadn't heard, Rick, what we were discussing.
Right.
And this is just a snippet, just real quick.
Okay.
A little picking.
The only man that I still can trust. He built a home out of that Bama dust.
Okay.
Bama dust?
Bama dust.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Bama
wish I could
dust.
hear it.
Okay,
I wish I could lyrically.
Mm-hmm.
The lyrics
I
are
need
hard
I
to
need the
understand.
lyrics. I need a lyric sheet.
Need it out there a little forward. Somebody said, sounds like Trisha Yearwood if she had a sinus infection.
Okay.
So
You didn't have to read that, Rick.
I'm just trying to.
Rick, I think we got a new terminology up there.
Greg.
Leave it soaking or flush it.
Greg,
funny.
That's there's
just do that.
There's your minions again.
No.
Well
And
done.
flick it or pick it doesn't work either.
None of that. It's going to be download or delete because that plays to modern streaming of music.
So leave it soaking or flush it's out.
Yes,
It's out, Greg. And I'm ready to mark it up, Rick.
All
I'm
right,
ready to vote.
All right, here we're voting now. Download or delete. You can call us. Text Nation, we're looking at your feedback, but we're going to go to the phones now. And there's lines available if you want to join us. Rick Burgess Show, download or delete. Hello?
I think download.
Download.
You can't hardly hear the lyrics. You can't hardly hear the lyrics. You know what I mean? I'd like to really hear the lyrics.
So you like the song, you just wish the lyrics had been a little more upfront.
I love it.
Okay.
I love the man is telling us that you can't hear the lyrics, has bad phone reception.
Yeah, he's going. Download or delete. Rick Burgess Show, you're on. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
We're good. Hope you're okay.
I wasn't sure since it's Pride Month that it didn't say, "Dad, you still my wife."
Okay, it didn't. No. I think my pocket knife analogy has a better shot than that one.
So Rick, you think it was he stole my knife?
Daddy, you stole my knife. You know, like something, it was heartwarming because when Dad would take our pocket knife or our granddad, we weren't mad about it.
Yeah, he'd get that Barlow.
It's almost like, let's face it, you and I, we wish we were missing a pocket knife today because Dad came by.
Yeah, Rick.
Okay, you see what I'm saying?
Sure, thanks.
Okay, I mean, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'd love for my daughter to write that for me. I say delete it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, sir. That,
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't mean.
Sorry about the thing going on with you and your daughter. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls for download and delete. Go ahead.
I say delete because it didn't say nothing about the tie.
So do I count that one?
That's delete. Yeah, he said delete.
All right. Well, I didn't know.
Because you didn't mention nothing about the time.
Download or delete. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go.
I'm going to download it as my kind of music. And I'm also thinking on the line about you stole my knife.
Yes.
I think she's just dragging out the word my. So it's just like you stole my,
Song.
or you are my.
Thank you, buddy. That's way to clear it up. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
I like it.
That's clear as mud.
All right. 2-2, Rick.
Rick Burgess Show, download or delete.
She sounds like she's got beautiful hair.
Okay. That doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
Rick Burgess Show, download or delete.
I say flush it like Greg said.
Okay, that'd be a
that's
delete.
on me. I'm
Delete.
Rick Burgess Show, download or delete.
Download, and I think what she says is, Dad, you're still my life.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
not you stole my knife.
Okay. All right. You know what? You may be right there. Rick Burgess Show, download or delete.
That's good.
No, you got to toss and delete that one. Now, you couldn't understand hardly anything in that song, and the music was awful.
Okay.
All right. Just say delete.
So
is all right.
that's somebody.
Delete would have been fine.
Greg, that's somebody's going to give a review.
4-3, delete.
Rick Burgess Show, download or delete.
It's close.
Delete it.
Okay. 5-3.
Rick Burgess Show, download or delete.
Brenda Cray music on Instagram.
okay, that's the artist.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that
What
is.
was this lady's name again?
Beth.
Okay.
Oh,
I couldn't understand him.
he threw out another.
Rick Burgess Show, download or delete.
I think it's doo-doo.
Okay.
That's
I
not
think it's a
necessary.
And it
Is
doesn't
that,
say,
is
"Dad,
that a
you're
delete or is
still
that? I think it's funny.
I think that's a delete.
So count that?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Really? I don't think you can put a positive spin on calling it doo-doo.
No, it's
But I
true.
just
It's
thought somebody was
normally
just
not
wanting to say
very
doo-doo.
endearing,
Right,
is
yeah.
it?
Rick Burgess Show, download or delete.
Please delete it.
Okay. Wow.
Wow.
7-3
Can we hear the
now.
chorus again?
Now 7-3 now.
Rick Burgess Show, download or delete.
Straight up delete. Just horrible.
All right.
Don't have to add it's
Don't have to be mean
horrible.
about it. Don't have to be mean about it.
Strongest shoulders that I ever had.
I got that part.
Strongest shoulders, soldier and provider.
I'd like to hear.
Yes, Dad, still my inspiration.
Now that's good.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
inspiration. That's real good.
That's a. Light of. He's the light day and night.
I'm still following the path he made. Bravest soul who wasn't ever afraid.
Never afraid. You stole my knife.
No.
Doesn't say.
He is my hero. Dad, you're still my life.
Still my life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dad, you're still my life.
You steal my knife.
Guys, all I hear is, Dad, you stole my knife. That's all I hear.
it's not it.
Steal my
You know what?
knife.
No,
So you do hear steal.
We didn't steal anything.
So you do steal. You heard steal too.
Still, not steal.
You're still my life.
To me, the song is from a different time.
Okay.
Now, if Loretta Lynn would have sung that in her prime,
Who you, Lionel Richie breaking things down?
I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? It would have been right after she put out Fifth City.
Please look
She would
at
have had that.
Please look at Text Nation.
Okay. 8-3 was
my
delete
gosh.
over download.
Okay.
Or soak it and flush it. What was that? I don't know what that
Well,
was.
how about this? I think everybody loved the sentiment. And
if we could understand the lyrics a little bit more, she might have gotten more downloads.
if you're going to throw it out to the masses, you got to have a better mix, I think.
Yeah.
It's a throwback.
Yeah, it is. It is.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com.
Thank you for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. Appreciate y'all watching and chatting and hanging with us. YouTubers are amazing. I'm going to be filling the commercial breaks during this next hour to give you all a little break from the commercial breaks to say thanks for watching on YouTube. Nick Shirley, the investigative reporter, young man doing great work. He showed us all the leadering centers in Minneapolis, all the fraud that was going on in Minnesota. Well, he's moved on to California. Here's Nick Shirley reporting on a homeless industrial complex. The homeless industrial complex. It's like the military industrial complex, which we've talked about before on the show as well. California bought this hotel for $8 million in 2020. Now California wants $20 million to fix it. Here is Nick Shirley reporting on that. I still have some royalty-free music playing, and now it stopped, and now I can play this for you without goofy music over the top of it. Here's Nick Shirley. Appreciate y'all watching on YouTube. We'll be right back.
This right here is another example of fraud, waste, and abuse here inside the homeless industrial complex here inside of California. This hotel used to be a Ramada. In 2020, the state of California bought it for $8 million. It is now 2026, and this hotel is not even nearly close to being finished. And to finish it, it's going to cost $20 million, and it's going to be used to house 32 homeless individuals here inside the state of California. So per person, that is going to cost upwards of $625,000 per person, and there is nothing to show for this hotel right now. That just goes to show how bad the system is, where in its own state, in its own city, it takes up to 6 years after they purchase it to even make any sort of progress. I mean, this is all the progress you're seeing here inside the state of California. It's a little crazy. And so you would think after 6 years, the state of California would have more to show for $8 million and now $20 million to be invested into this building. 6 years later, this place has had hardly any work done to it, and it's still years out from being completed. That is just another example of fraud, waste, and abuse here inside the state of California.
Has mendaciously slandered the Treasury building in an attempt to cover up his son having an investment meeting with Jeffrey Epstein to ask for funding. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman?
Yes.
Let's be clear here. Nobody is interested in the ramblings of a capo in the most corrupt regime in American history. We want to get some facts about this deal. That's what we're here for. Thank you.
Well, thank you, and I will ask my questions first today.
And we would like to hear what Adam Wyden and Jeffrey Epstein talked about. Your son's largest investment position was Rick's Cabaret. So did your son and Jeffrey Epstein talk about pole dancing as he begged him for money using your limited credibility?
Should I just proceed?
I'm going to proceed with my questions. And Mr. Secretary, I'm going to start with regard to the issues that Senator Wyden raised.
In exchange for getting rid of the fissile material out of country program, in exchange for getting rid of the fissile material out of country, I imagine, is what the highly enriched uranium, we would release sanctions. Is that correct?
Well, it's not just that. It's also their enrichment activity. They would have to, they would have to make very severe and significant concessions on what they intend to enrich in the future.
And already with the March relaxing of sanctions, allowing Iranians to sell oil to the Chinese, estimates have been between $10 and $50 billion they got from that relaxing of sanctions. How much money might we see in a deal in our relaxings of sanctions in order to get rid of the highly enriched uranium and stop their enrichment?
Well, let me just tell you on that portion. The sanctions that were released on Iran were boats on the water. And so that oil was already out in the marketplace. It was sold at market rates, but the sanctions covered, and to the extent we've been able to enforce them, we have the revenues of those sales. So yeah, the Iranian oil was unsanctioned so that it could be sold, but the revenue would have to flow back to blocked accounts, which our sanctions were able to go after. We've also seized, I believe, 6 vessels in the Indo-Pacific that involved Iranian sanctioned oil on top of it. So that wasn't necessarily a trade. They didn't get $50 billion directly as a result of. They might have gotten some of it. They certainly didn't get the majority of it. They are now losing hundreds of millions of dollars a day in revenue because of the blockade.
All right. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America. You know what? How about getting paid to have so much fun? What a great gig. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Burge on the one mic as we move into another hour. Coming up, another opportunity for unscreened phone calls, I'm sure, before we're done. But you can interact with us via the text option. No problem there. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can chat there in Tube City in the chat room. You can email us. Follow us on social media. All of that available to you at rickburgesshow.com.
Rick, I think we're going to add one more song to the set list.
Okay.
For Mr. Lucky.
All right. What's the name of it?
Daddy's Hands. What was the name?
That's not the name of it.
Daddy's Hands.
That's a song that somebody did one time.
Gosh.
What is the name?
So she didn't give me the official name.
I think it stole my knife.
Beth appreciates everyone, she said, and that she clarified. Let's see here. I just want to make sure there's not a name. Blah blah blah. No, it's just what it's about. Song for Father's Day is what the subject
But that's
matter
not
was.
the title.
No.
So it's if I could suggest the name for it, Daddy's Knife.
No. Okay. So she emailed
Not
me.
the name of it.
And she said the lyric is, it's not Dad, you stole my knife. It's Dad, you steal my life. STILL. Like Dad, you're still my life.
I think even early in it, I was pretty much sure it wasn't Dad, you stole my knife. Just saying.
Right. You're just,
I'd like y'all to reconsider the Let It Soak or Flush It.
Want to thank y'all for coming out for the Are You Ready tour. We done some stuff from the Fat Chat CD. Want to do a little new one before your night called Daddy Stole My Knife. Here we go.
3, 4,
and the KMG.
No, not what it was called though.
I love my pocket knife. Anyway. So there you go. And she went on. She told me some other things, and she says she appreciates the sentiments, and we'll work on a remix. She said, and I'll leave it at that.
I looked up on the counter. It already happened twice. My heart began to beat 'cause Daddy took my knife.
I don't think
Nice.
Everybody, it's not that.
that's
It's
right.
not that. It's not that.
It's something that always makes me think. Okay, I mean, it'd be something touching because of it's something Dad always did.
Maybe George Strait could sing it.
Okay. Here's a couple of things too.
Boy.
Video number 5. Female driver. We're just stating the fact that it is a female driving.
Female who was driving.
Somehow made her way 30 feet onto an active light rail track in Seattle. This is at Mount Baker Station. She gets the vehicle onto the track.
What is she doing over there?
What in the world?
You know how you wait for a train to roll up, and then it would be a car instead of a train rolling up?
Now, this is not Beth who wrote the song. This is somebody else.
No.
It's the dad that stole her knife.
Right.
Yeah.
And she said the name of the song back to Beth is Dad is My Hero. That's the name of it. All right, back to this. Here we go.
Not Daddy's hands?
No. And there's funny like jazz music
What are we
over
doing
it,
here?
But you can see she's driving on the tracks.
How did she
get
ever
to
get
that
her car?
point?
Look at
My
this guy. He's
goodness.
like, what are you doing? Imagine.
Man, look at them rims.
Man,
She's
go get
tearing
it
them
out.
up.
Imagine a train coming right now.
Yeah, not good.
How did she get up there?
Y'all.
What
She's
are we
getting out of her
doing?
car on the tracks.
What did she think she was like? Well, how did she think she was getting out of this situation?
I don't know how she going to, yeah.
She claimed, you guys remember on The Office when Michael Scott drove into a pond because the GPS told him to?
Yes.
She claimed that her GPS told her to go where she was.
Well, that is a female driver.
How about you can look and see? Well, maybe not. That's a track.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's a train track.
Looks like my wife's tires.
So she's blaming this on the
Speedy.
GPS.
She says, ma'am, you're on a rail track.
Yeah.
And she's saying, well, the GPS told me to go here?
Yeah.
Well, we can't reason anymore.
Is there a potential?
Oh, I don't know. Let me see. She looks like
She looks normal.
She does.
Who's saying that?
Well,
listen, can we watch her get all the way out? Boy, y'all making that call quick.
She just got it. Okay, she said somebody stole my knife.
That's
okay.
Oh, that's
All
what
right.
it was.
By the way, how do you get that car now off the track?
I know.
Oh, buddy.
It ain't
You
easy.
gotta
Not
back
easy.
it wherever it came from.
Not easy.
It just went boom.
That
down
changed
in there.
everybody's day.
You know, we've all been in that situation where you're riding with your wife, and now my wife, if we're together, drives a lot. We thought that would kind of diminish the difficulty of us riding in the same car together, because I'll try to sit over there and be seated and silent. How long could you stay silent?
Right.
Baby, I don't think this is right. Hey, I'm following the GPS.
Yeah, but
you just
we're
need to be
on
quiet. You're distracting
rail.
me. You're making me nervous. Baby, I'm almost positive we shouldn't be on a train track.
Look at there.
I'm
That's
positive.
it. They got it out with a big old
That's it, y'all.
tractor.
Yep. Had to lift it on.
Guys, do you see how high that is? How did she get up there?
Wow.
30
God.
feet in the air.
It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that.
Baby, I don't want to interrupt you and I don't want to upset you, but I do not think we're supposed to be on this rail track.
Yeah.
Oh,
How
I
long
see.
before she
That's
goes?
what the
You know, this
GPS
is-
said.
Look,
I
look.
just think it's wrong, babe. I
She
think you missed it.
drove up this road, this bridge up here, guys.
Okay.
Where it was at a crossing, and she's like, "Oh, I'll
You
take
just
a left
turned
turn
in
here."
Oh, she's supposed to be on the road that goes with the parallel.
Yes.
Good
Oh,
gracious.
you can't have.
Man.
Ma'am.
And what if you're waiting on that train and you're like, "Oh, I think my train's here." Oh, wait, no, that's a lady in a car.
Right.
Man, the train's delayed. God,
Oh,
why?
here it comes. A lot smaller than I expected. Yeah, that's.
How are we gonna fit in there?
I love the security guy. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Yeah. What is your problem? All right, Speedy, I'm sorry about the next one.
What?
Video 4. Let's just go ahead and get it all out of your system today. You know, Joe Biden's wife is on some sort of book tour. I guess that's why we keep hearing from her.
Yeah, I saw her.
And all her wild tales of Joe was, cognitive, or no, he wasn't.
During the debate, something happened. But after it, she said he was perfect.
Sure.
Yeah.
Joe Biden came to the book tour.
No, he didn't.
No. And
he came out.
And Speedy, he wouldn't just sit and be silent. He starts trying to participate.
Oh,
She's being interviewed by Whoopi.
Yes.
So this is her interview, right?
Yep.
And he
Is
just
Whoopi
there.
about her being a
Yes.
great doctor? Or she's interviewing
Whoopi's
him.
hell of
talking
a
to
doctor.
First of all, Whoopi's talking to her about all the things she's done in the medical field.
It's not exactly what she said.
And
That's
then-
it is. It's exactly what she said.
she actually did say that.
I love how you still have to turn your whole
Right,
body.
thank you,
Your
Greg.
neck's hurting so much.
What am I,
You
an
can't
owl?
just turn like this.
What
You're
am
like,
I, an owl?
So now, Speedy, keep in mind, she's trying to get up and be interviewed by Whoopi about her book.
Look at his face.
And he gets up and starts making a scene like he's trying to talk to her. Like, I got a question. I'm sorry. Baby.
no.
Oh, Joe has a question. Like you couldn't ask it later?
Uncomfortable laugh.
Who do you love most in the whole world?
Whoopi.
Why?
Yeah, but they can't pull his skin back anymore.
Are you okay?
The reason
It's
why
like a canvas.
he
It's like a
can't
canvas.
close his mouth because his skin's falling right
You okay over
Who do
there?
you love the most in the whole world?
You okay over there, buddy?
No, I'm not.
That's tough.
He
isn't
still
it?
shuffles too.
Now, what is it? What we got a sit down interview show?
Yes.
What?
No,
Does
it's
she?
on the book tour.
Yeah, but I mean,
Guess they hired her.
but what is this? Like, is it just everybody come out? Whoopi's the host, and it's at a venue. Is that what
you
it
think
is?
it's the publisher hosted event
yeah,
or something?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't.
Well, they do these book tours. Kamala Harris came through Birmingham.
You're right.
And I hate I missed it.
I know you
Do
did.
you?
Remember, I was standing right outside going in to see somebody play Winston Churchill.
That's right.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, that could have been our president. Kamala and Joe Biden could have been our president.
Y'all do realize in
actually was.
2028 that she is the leading candidate to run again.
Well,
for the
that's
Dems.
well, they're idiots.
Please do that.
Yeah, I hope so.
Please.
By the way, did you forget that Joe Biden actually was the president?
Yes.
Yeah, actually was.
Because he
He
was.
was, just last term.
He served 4 years.
Barely there.
That was it, yeah. So we've already been through that. I'm going to do that again.
Who you love in the whole wide world?
How about you sitting down? I'll see you gets up. Okay, Joe's got a question.
Joe's up.
Security's like, we're trying. Do you see their faces? Are like, we tried to restrain him.
And I understand them being a laugh ender because he was uncomfortable. Whoopi.
What about when he was talking? Joe's got a question. He couldn't ask it at home. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture.
Alrighty, I'm going to continue with this Marco Rubio clip. Cory Booker talking to Marco Rubio about Iran. Let's see. Cory Booker claiming they've made $10 to $50 billion. Rubio refutes that. They're not making the money that you are claiming. And here is the rest of Marco Rubio wiping the floor with Cory Booker. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
And the blockade exists because of what they're doing in the Straits.
Right, and I guess the conclusion I have, and my time's expired, is that the Strait of Hormuz was open before this unjustified war. We're now scrambling to try to find a way to get it back opened again. Not only is it causing economic havoc to our country and to residents all around this nation, families trying to make ends meet, but you see on top of that, the Iranians finding ways to leverage that, as we allowed them to do with the Chinese for tens of billions of dollars. And so my point is, before we even get to a nuclear negotiation, this regime is getting money to rebuild, purchase more drones, cause more havoc. And this is before we're even trying to get back to a
But
point where
I apologize. I don't understand how they're getting this. What revenue are you referring to?
Well, there's two sources of revenue we're seeing. One is the revenue from the Chinese, that's factually documented. And number two, the revenue that you're proposing that they should receive by releasing all of their highly enriched uranium, as well as in making a commitment about their enrichment capacities.
Yeah.
Hold on. And that was the exact deal that you guys vilified, that the president and you vilified President Obama from having.
Yeah. No,
So
I
here
don't
we
those are
have
not
a
the
worse situation where
Those are not the same
our
deals.
adversary and our enemy, who's causing havoc in the region, who is funding proxies and terrorists, has discovered, thanks to you all, the power of shutting down the Strait of Hormuz.
No, they didn't
which
discover.
is
They
all-
knew that a long time ago, and they've done it before.
Clearly, we all knew that a long time ago. That's why this
And they intended to do this at
ill-conceived
some point
war
in the
should have
future
never
as well.
happened.
Yeah, but
You have made our adversary in a stronger negotiating position. We are the strongest nation on the planet Earth, and we're in a stalemate with Iran. And now we're begging to get back into a deal that you all
We're not
trashed in
begging.
the first place.
There's no one begging. I don't
Clearly,
know.
this is a
Senator
shame-
Senator Booker, your time's up.
But
Senator
can I just-
Rubio, since he's
I do
gone
want to
over,
address
you
some
can
of these points
respond.
because they go to the heart of the matter. No one's begging for anything here. The Iranians might be begging because their economy's losing hundreds of millions of dollars a day. that they are losing. Understand, Iran had street protests going on before all of this started. All of those factors, economic factors in Iran, are far worse today than they were 6 months ago when those protests were happening. They have hyperinflation, their currency's completely devalued, they're struggling to make payroll for their government workers. Iran is in a very serious situation, and if it was up to the political class there, and I understand everybody there is sort of radical in some way, but if it was up to the people that actually like go to elections and wear the suits and you see on TV, they'd probably make a deal tomorrow. It's the issue they're facing is that the supreme leader and the IRGC Corps are a little bit more immune from those pressures until they can be convinced otherwise. And I think that's the direction that they're moving in, because the reality, I don't know where you're getting this perception that Iran is stronger. Iran has no navy left. They've lost a substantial percentage of their defense industrial base. That Iran has lost a substantial percentage of their missile launchers. And their economy is far worse today, and I mean far worse today, than it was 6 to 9 months ago. And they are looking at hundreds of billions of dollars of reconstruction costs just to get to where they were 6 months ago.
Mr. Rubio, you keep telling us how we're winning this war. The president keeps saying,
well, the war's over
completely
now.
Annihilated. The war is not over. And yet the American people see how we're losing at the pump and with their costs, and yet this thing still hasn't been resolved. Every day he tweets out, oh, we've obliterated them, we've annihilated them, they're going to surrender. But yet we still find ourselves spending billions of dollars a week
Senator
on
Booker,
a war abroad.
You've gone way over. And
All right, one more political clip here for you. I didn't think Cory Booker did as bad as as that tweet alleged. Honestly, good stuff from Marco Rubio, and I agree with him. Obviously, here is Mark Wayne Mullen speaking with Al Green. Let's go with more Democrats versus Republicans. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
A racist, Mr. Secretary, would do what happened to Ruby.
Are you calling me a racist?
A racist.
I'm asking a question.
Reclaiming my time, asking to shut up.
That's a pretty.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. It's my time.
Use the code RBS20. Still get 20% off any remaining standard reserve seats at any of the 4 venues. All that detail can be found, all those details, at rickburgessshow.com. All right, so as we come on back, and we've been through a lot. If you're just now joining us, I mean, we have been at it. Coming up, we will actually talk to Taylor Hicks. Yep. Isn't that coming up? Yep. So Taylor Hicks will be here. Taylor Hicks is going to be playing as part of Alabama's, our state's Jubilee. Part of the semi-quincentennial. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ambassador Rick here. And we'll
you ought to, sometimes when you tell a dog's trying to figure something out and they turn their head. When I tell them you're the ambassador for the state of Alabama, they kind of just turn and look at me like, what?
Well, that was what Sweet Home 250, baby. So Taylor will be playing with other artists. None of them have canceled, unlike the one in D.C.
Yeah.
Also, I'll be, of course, emceeing all the events.
Trying to hurry everybody up.
On the 3rd and the 4th, making record time. And also, I will be also teaching a little session as part of the 2 days.
All right.
About something in our American history.
You'll be teaching a session.
Yep.
You going to wear a powdered wig?
The Black Robe Brigade played a big role in the Revolution.
All right.
I'll be holding a little session, little seminar.
About the Black Robe?
You'll be hosting a seminar.
Yep. There's lots
of questions.
You just going to let that go? You're going to let that go?
Oh, yeah. Let me ask you, Rick, about history.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
How about the Black Road? What's it called? Posse?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I didn't know the roads were black until Speedy clarified.
See, so it does not have to everything come back to me.
What you asked?
It's not, and Miss Melanie is coming up here with American Village. She's listening and this and could turn around probably because she doesn't know what you're talking about.
Right. By the way, listen.
I had to explain that to somebody yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Why they call you racist?
No,
that was a great conversation.
I don't call you racist.
No.
What?
You insinuate a lot of stuff.
No. We had a little
We'll
fun.
just say it.
Are you from Mississippi? Yes.
Yes, we got that.
No.
But are you racist?
No, I literally had to explain
Not a
that to
lot.
somebody of why, where, it's crazy.
It's not on us.
Well, you're the one that told the story.
Right. It's not on
You
us.
told the astronaut story.
You did.
Which
That
was
on
not.
you.
It was not. It was a compliment to him.
I didn't say you
It
were.
had nothing to
that way.
do.
I did
Didn't come
not.
across
And I
that
just
way.
said he was the black astronaut for those that couldn't hear it because he was just in the news saying that he doesn't want to be recognized as that.
Right. And you were because you were thinking you're not going to hear it in the way he talks. So I want to be sure you know.
Yeah, it's true.
No, it has
Yeah,
nothing
I
to
think
do
he
with that.
said
See, this
that,
is what had to explain to somebody. Like 5 minutes of my life, I'll never get back because of y'all yesterday.
So yeah, that was. But no one ever said that. I said is that you make people aware of ethnicity, not in a negative way.
No, that one moment I did.
You see people's uniqueness and you clarify.
He said, the astronaut
Mhm.
said he hopes, because they were like, hey, first female astronaut, first black astronaut, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, we hope we can get to one day where we're just all astronauts. We're not sitting here labeling everybody.
I hope you were listening.
And that was in the news like 2 days prior
like that.
to he had another speech. And for the audience, I was like, hey, he was just in the news. He's
There he is.
black astronaut. Then you said, well, he said he didn't want to be referred to that, and then blah
And
blah
then you
blah.
did.
And then here we go. Then people call in racist, and y'all
You literally did.
and your forehead vein
I
comes out
actually
because you're laughing so
defended
much.
You literally did that.
Wait, we're all
Right
going to be
after-
astronauts? Everybody's going
And
to be
then
astronauts?
So the trip's off.
So anyway, so that's where that came from. If some of you are wondering.
So
But go ahead.
everybody
Let's go
becomes
ahead.
an astronaut is the ideal dream world.
He's
I
like,
have a dream.
Everyone's an
where
astronaut.
every person can stand on the surface of the moon.
By the way, I've never
All right,
wanted.
I'm gonna stop. I'm stopping.
I had
I'm sorry.
an astronaut suit when I was
Oh, yeah.
a little boy. Greg did too. Of course, his was too small for
Yeah.
him. I mean, too big for him.
Had to roll up.
Yeah, but I never once I realized that they had to get in that capsule and be
Claustrophobic.
basically shot like a explosive into the sky.
Just like a bullet.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the bomb.
Looks like I'm moving back to cowboy.
Yeah, I'm going back to raising dogs.
Good news for you today. Mike Leach nominated for College Football Hall of Fame because of the eligibility rule change.
I remember they talked about that.
Yep.
Ooh, I got a memory.
Don't start slinging.
You're injured. It's okay. You're mad.
Okay.
You're mad
It's
because
okay.
I
I just want
remember.
to every now and then play y'all.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
How long was he there, Leach?
Why you squinting like you mad?
You're right.
He wasn't there that long.
Yeah, he was.
But maybe not at state. But he was in college
His
football
whole
for a
right.
while.
Yeah, it's first home.
Because it's
talking about
college
state.
football Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
It's not
but
Mississippi State Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
His final stop
Kinda.
was Mississippi State. He passed in December 2022, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
So
Well, he brought us a lot of entertainment.
they just released the ballot for next year's class. They'll officially.
What did it had to be so many years after or
There's so many. I can't remember what it used to be.
wins?
It
of
was the winning percentage. That's
yeah,
what it
that's
was.
what it was.
Yeah. And so they adjusted that, and Mike Leach is now going to be nominated.
Well, good.
So that's and
His
like
press conferences.
his
good.
presence in college football, I miss.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got to thinking about him
Hey,
this past
caught
weekend
yourself.
when Mississippi State was hosting a regional, and they showed an aerial of Duty Noble, which was insanely packed, and those suites are out in left field.
Yeah.
That people can buy, and that you see them all on the balcony or whatever. When he first got there, he lived in those.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot.
And then
about
he
that.
would walk to practice or whatever, which isn't far away. It's all right there together. But I thought about him. I was like, so he lived. Remember, he said, "These are so nice, I don't want to move."
Oh yeah, yeah. He and when he was at Washington State, he had a pretty long walk he would take to work every day.
yeah.
Talk about all the animals.
Sure.
He
Got
was
through somebody's yard or something.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
Also in sports today, we mentioned it I think earlier in passing, but it is official. Colorado coach Deion Sanders has done his first advertisement for Depend adult diapers.
Well,
because he has the
bladder
the cancerous bladder removed, and I would say that I guess he sees this almost like a I'm helping people with the public persona of this, because he certainly doesn't need the money to do this. He's got plenty of opportunities to endorse many things and does. This choice must be he feels he wants to make a difference here.
Yeah.
To take away, any issues people have or embarrassed about having to wear them because, let's face it, they're part of life.
They are.
Is that kind of where he's coming from?
He's not ashamed of it and wants to,
wants to take away the stigma.
Yeah.
And they need a new commercial. That girl that's going out with her friends. Yes.
No, you're right.
Y'all seen that one?
I
It
agree.
plays all the time. Yes.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm interested.
I'm tired of watching that.
I'm interested to see
No.
how this is going to work.
Does this mean he won't have a porta potty on the sideline during the games?
But I mean, I'm trying to picture the commercial. Will Saban get out there and tell him?
Oh, that's athletic, right?
Buddy.
You don't have to keep having this problem. Put something on. Let's get back to work. Is it going to be something like that?
And then he looks at the camera and goes, yeah.
And he goes, I fly.
Right.
Those commercials.
Yeah, right. But he says that he's trying to sexy them up.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something.
That's good.
If
That's
anybody
funny.
can do it,
Oh, yeah.
then Prime can do it.
Yep.
Only Prime can make Depends cool. I think he can.
Yeah, sure. If anybody could, he
Right.
could.
He can.
Yeah.
So he's they said he's already done his first one. I have not seen it. I wonder if it's out yet.
I have to watch it in the
Has
break.
anybody seen it? It's not out yet, is it?
I'm looking for it right now.
Yeah, it may not be out yet. It may just completed production. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Here's some more random clips from the internet to play during the breaks. This went super viral earlier this week. This kid, this bird call kid, his name is Samuel. He is an 11-year-old autistic student, and he also has Tourette syndrome, but he can mimic 50 different birds. You probably saw this. It went super viral. And in fact, years ago on the Rick and Bubba show, he did another demonstration. I guess he was 9 maybe at the time. But he did another demonstration of these bird calls, but he's back. He's doing a demonstration for kids, and the bird calls are just fantastic. Good for this kid finding something that he's interested in, he can have fun with, and it's a productive hobby where he can have fun and learn. So check it out. Here's Samuel, the bird call kid. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
All right. The first one is the creepy sound of the common loon. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. All right. I'm going to do 2 species of crows. The American crow and the fish crow. Prepare. Be prepared, but this one's loud. And then the fish crow.
Excellent.
And then the eastern bluebird. And then the Indian peacock. And then one of my favorites, the northern cardinal.
I know that one.
And then the Canada goose. And then the American robin. You might not know what a bald eagle sounds like, but you've been lied to. This is what it's actually the red-tailed hawk sound, and this is what it sounds like. This is the sound of an actual bald eagle. This is the wild turkey. Burgess's favorite, Sandhill Crane. Hey, Cassidy. This is a tufted titmouse. Here it is, Miss Stransky, the great horned owl. And then the mallard duck. And then the American flamingo. Alright guys, I'm going to do 4 birds from my bird journal. This is where I keep track of all my bird calls.
Oh, it's a bird joke. I get it.
First, the red-breasted nuthatch. And lots of people's favorites, the mourning dove. And another owl, the barn owl. You might have been wondering what a roadrunner sounds like, but you don't have to anymore, because this is what it sounds like.
I think it's time you finally tell your family that you are listening to this show, The Rick Burgess Show.
We're back. Thank you, America. Thank you for being with us as we move through another show together. You know, the only thing better than sleeping in a bed that is out there on a showroom floor that just anybody can have. How about one that was customized for you? One where there is a manufacturer in the United States of America called helixsleep.com/bigvox, and they say, tell us what you prefer. We'll build the mattress for you. All you do is take a little sleep quiz. Greg did it. Can't be that big a deal. Tell them how you sleep, side, back, stomach, a combination.
All that.
Tell them what you prefer in your mattress, soft, medium, firm. Big and tall options are there, children's mattresses, all of that. Let them know. It's a Happy with Helix guarantee. You get a risk-free 120-night sleep trial, customer-first experience. They send it directly to you, no shipping charge to you, 120 nights to make sure that you love it. And if you don't, you will. But if you don't, they'll refund your money. And right now, using our URL is going to save you 20% site-wide during the summer savings. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox, customized, free shipping to you, 120 nights to be sure you love it, and 20% off because you listen to this show or you watch it on our YouTube channel. Look at the link there at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Well, Greg's gone to the truck, and
leave me alone about it.
The crowd has been begging, Greg, go get your bass guitar.
Yeah, just show it.
Let me tell you, that case has been through it, Greg. That case has got some wear and tear. There's the last set list of the last Fat Fest we ever did.
2003.
That's the last one we did.
So we ended with Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. How about that?
Did we? How many songs did we do?
About 14.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. So there's Greg's
Here
bass.
it is, y'all.
Look at that. And so,
fancy. It's just
Greg, but it looks like
this
it's
here's giving me a little trouble.
It looks like it's in pretty good shape.
Greg, it's so dusty, I'm sneezing right now.
Oh,
you
you're
open
right.
the case and then I'm sneezing right
You're
now.
right. Okay.
All right, so Greg, what do you say is the problem? Can you show the camera, Greg? And describe what you're pointing at, because a lot of people don't play guitar.
There it is, Greg.
This knob here has got a little dirty.
Okay.
So there's Greg.
Little dust in the knob. Yeah.
And it's the one that don't need to. But anyway.
So you
It's
talking about
nothing horrible, but it's a slight
slight buzz?
Boy, if Tom's here, he might fix it.
At times you
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, wow. So now that your bass has a slight buzz, I think it's because you were playing all those years with a slight buzz.
And there it is. You calling contagious? So
That's great. What's in there?
What's all in there, Greg? Greg's opening little compartments inside his
tuner.
There's a tuner. I bet it ain't got no batteries.
People use their phone now, Greg. You don't have to have a tuner.
He likes the L-tuner.
Or a pedal.
Most of the time I play with a pick, and all I have is one. I have one pick.
You have one
Mr.
pick?
Lucky on it, and on one side and my name on the other side.
Oh, really?
I don't know where any of the others.
That is it.
Personalized picks.
Look, there he is. Look,
big time.
You're getting to feel it.
It's all
Did you
coming back to
Did you
him.
see him?
Yeah.
Do it again, Greg. Do it again.
He made a little move with it. Look, a little move. Oh,
Slapping the
It's
Yeah, you still got it, brother.
Look at that. Thank you for going to get that and showing it.
Yeah.
So storage. It's been in storage for quite a while. I told you I pulled it out during the pandemic. These strings don't look that bad.
They don't really.
Adler.
It's because you don't practice, Greg. It's because you don't play.
But I mean, I'm just saying that I don't know that he needs to change them
Do you
out.
think these strings are okay?
Yeah, I think.
Adler, come look.
Please change them out, Greg.
All right, so look.
All right, here comes Adler.
But we don't need them changed out for today. But you're talking about. All right, Adler's checking it out. What do you
They're
think?
good to go.
Greg, those look like siding that needs to be pressure washed.
No, it really hadn't been played that much.
You know, Tom might could get that buzz out and clean it because it might just need to be exercised a little bit.
Oh, it's a Washburn. I thought it was an Ibanez this whole time.
Yeah, it's a Washburn.
That's good bass.
Is that good?
Yeah, it is. It's a little bit bass.
Okay.
You
Yes.
know who? I'm trying to think who played Washburn. Rudy Sarzo. If you know anything about your 80s
Yes,
metal,
I
you know
do.
who
Yeah,
Rudy Sarzo
good
played
bass
with
player.
Ozzy and
Quiet Riot.
Yeah.
Quiet
I was just
Riot,
about to talk about
White
that.
Snake.
You were just about to talk about that.
Yeah.
So there it is.
Greg, that is
The-
awesome.
The
buddy.
big blue bass is
Oh, wait
back.
a minute. I forgot my set list.
And did you say that case is?
Now, that case has had ever how many basses I've ever owned. I just swap it out. And it's getting a little rickety.
Now,
here.
let me tell you, that case right there, Greg, all right, so do you remember what band you were playing in when you got that case? Does it go all the way back?
All the way back.
All the way back?
Yep.
Are- No, you're kidding.
But that, you remember that red Fender I had?
Yes.
It came with that.
Are you kidding? So, okay, so that case goes all the way back to 1985?
Yeah.
It looks like it's dry rotting. It looks like
84, even 84 maybe?
You know that's the cool thing to do, though. You
Wow.
got to have it all beat up.
it's vintage. Yeah, it is a cool
Yeah.
case. Greg.
Yeah.
No, you're right. That would be
So, all right, so when
whenever I swapped,
yeah.
which was whenever, 85, 86.
Yeah, because
And it's been around that long.
back in like 84, Mickey was still playing bass, right?
Yeah.
So when he left
That's when
and you start playing, it's got to be 85.
that red Fender I had.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, that case has been. If that case could talk, oh, that case.
What do you say? Ooh.
Ooh. Greg leaned into it. What's your case say?
Watch it now.
Watch that case right there.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That case has been on the road.
It has. So
Yep.
pulling it back out.
Here, it's
Briefly
time.
came out during the pandemic. Briefly, just so I could play the
okay.
part on Rapper's Delight.
Right.
I pulled it up on the computer and it was showing me how
Yeah.
to play it.
No.
Which, by the way, nowadays
Yeah.
we used to have to learn covers and had to sit there and listen. Nowadays,
yes.
you can just go online and it'll show you how to play everything.
Guys, when we were doing cover songs, like Greg said, I mean, you would get a cassette and you would just try to listen and rewind it back and go, what did he say? And what did they play? What happened right? Because we didn't know how to read music. So we were just playing by ear. And so the lyrics, so a lot of times, like I remember I probably did Kashmir, who knows how many times, and I never knew what the lyrics were.
No.
And I would just make the sound and nobody knew the difference.
Wow.
I let the time meet and fun with it. It got
That's good.
You know, and
Good enough.
You know, and everybody's like,
Okay.
yeah.
I remember listening to Living, Loving, Made, trying to figure out.
Oh, yes. Living, loving. She's just a woman.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember. So
Beth needed y'all in a minute.
yeah, so that was it. I was going to look and see what all songs we played on that set list, but yeah, let me see it. Okay, all right. So that's
He's opening the case back up.
mm-hmm.
All right, there we go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see. Oh wow. Okay.
What'd you open up with, Rick?
We opened up with "Screaming for You" off the Fat Chance CD.
We did.
I went right into Faces "Stay with Me."
Oh, which was a good
Well,
one.
all in the morning.
That was a good one.
Then we did "You Only Know." That's also off the Fat Chance CD.
Forgot about that one.
"Justification City Limit." That was original. We wrote
Yeah,
after all
which-
that.
Yeah.
"Rock and Roll All Night" by Kiss.
Well, sure, Rick.
"Holler If You Hear Me," another original. 30 Days in the Hole.
Oh, yeah.
Humble Pie. Out of the Blue, original. Tell Me, original. You Really Got Me. Ain't Talking About Love, a little Van Halen action there. Shook Me All Night Long, AC/DC.
Of course. We should have done at least one more of those.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, She's Gone off the Fat Chance CD and Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo.
There you go.
It's not a bad list right
We
there.
need to get this laminated so it stands the test of
Right,
time.
yeah,
really.
there it is. Right there.
I mean, that's the original.
framed.
That's no copy. That's the original.
Yeah, so that...
It's Fat Fest 2003.
All right,
yep.
there it is.
Yep.
2003.
There you go.
Let me blow all the dust off all this.
Yeah, blow all of it off, and we'll see what happens.
Yep.
See, it's all coming back to you when you. See, you're gonna have a good time today. You know what I mean? It's the anticipation that's driving you crazy. But once you get in there, you're gonna have a blast.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Good to see Ryan again.
Yeah. So Ryan will show up, and we'll see what kind of haircut he's sporting today.
Yeah. Well, speaking of hair, boy, I'm looking good, ready to roll.
Yeah.
You talk about a rock and roll hairdo.
All right, so we'll be back. More to do on the show, so there it is. The bass is out and ready to go. So preparation begins today for the Are You Ready tour, and this will be a small part of it, but we do need to get this part of it ready. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
A racist, Mr. Secretary, would do what happened to Ruby.
Are you calling me a racist?
A racist.
I'm asking a question.
Reclaiming my time, asking to shut up.
That's a pretty.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. It's my time.
I'm not going to let anybody call me a racist, Chairman.
Tell, I never called him a racist. It's my time.
It is, gentlemen, will suspend.
You will
Gentlemen
not.
suspend.
Tell him to shut up.
Gentlemen, suspend. No, the gentleman will suspend.
No one will call me a racist. I'm Cherokee too. My family has been pretty tolerant.
I ask that my time be restored. I ask that my time be restored.
The clock has been stopped since I suspended the clock.
I will continue to interrupt as long as someone's sitting there assuming
I agree.
calling me a racist.
As I said before.
Up.
An estimate to put a pool in, it was like $25,000. My kids love this thing, and this is how I built it. These are 4x6 boards, and that was about $1,000 for all of those. Home Depot had them delivered for free because they really like me. And then over here, in this little thing, this pump here was $100 for the pump and the sand filter. And we love the sand filter because you can backwash it. So I can turn it here, and it starts cleaning the filter out automatically, and it starts backwashing it back over the fence there. And then you turn this. Boom. This pool is only about 29 inches deep. There's really nothing to it. But if you guys want to come over here really quick, this waterfall really sold it. It's just like a nice ambiance all day with this pool. The liner inside is just a pond liner. So we put it in, we stapled it on, and then the water surface just never gets above where the liner is. So it's kind of a cheat code as opposed to doing concrete or tile. So the total cost after everything, the pump, the liner, the boards, the waterfall, everything all together was about $1,900.
All right, here we go. Brand new show happening today. If you missed any part of it, catch it on the Daily Archive. You can do that by going to our podcast channel. You can do that on our YouTube channel. If you want a best of hour, we've got one audio on the podcast channel. Blaze TV subscribers, you get a best of hour on the YouTube option as well. So however you are here, whether you're live or archived, we're glad you're here. It's almost like he could sense the music. It's almost like he could feel it. He was drawn to it. Taylor Hicks just walked in. There it is. Taylor Hicks. What up, buddy?
Hey, man. How's everybody doing out there? Rick and Bubba Land. Bubba Land. Bubba Land's hanging down at the lake.
Yeah.
Rick's hanging up here.
There you go. But when you say that for 31 years.
I mean, it's just in me.
I just stopped.
It's innate.
I just stopped saying it about 3 weeks ago.
Y'all doing all right?
A year and a half in.
Yeah.
Man, we're doing good. Good to see you again.
Absolutely. Nice to be seen.
How'd you play at Regions?
We won it.
What?
Did you really?
Wow. Well, how about that?
We won it.
Are you serious?
I did not win it. But I think Riley got a bunch of strokes.
Oh, really?
Okay. I think his handicap, I think Riley Green's handicap's pretty high right now. And I think Daly took full advantage of that.
Okay. All right. Well, there ain't wrong with that.
No. It was good. We actually played pretty good. We, the old brother-in-law technique they say in golf. If you play good one hole, somebody else plays good one hole. We did that with all the distractions that was going on in that fivesome. But that was a 6-hour round of golf. That was fun. Regions is great. I mean, we've raised a lot of money for Children's of Alabama over the years.
That's great.
So you talked to us on the show that day, and then you said something's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
And it had to do with the getting down to the final few episodes of the latest American Idol. So I sat down for it. And keep in mind, I go to bed usually at 8 o'clock. Okay? And I said, I got to see what Taylor Hicks is going to do. Brother, I'm going to tell you, when you hit that stage, it's like what we can always say about you is you're not going to just mildly kind of mosey in. You hit that stage wide open. I mean, you shaking your booty a little. It's like, Greg, it was like the lady's pet and a man's regret. Tell me about what was it like to go back and be in that world. And it looked like you had a blast.
Oh, it was great seeing some of the crew. So some of the crew that's been on that show has been on the show since day one.
Oh, they still there?
Still there. The girl that actually allowed me to go into the first Cattle Call audition, like I'm talking about in Las Vegas, I auditioned with 25,000 people in Las Vegas. And she was the one gatekeeper on the outside, on the fringe of that show that allowed me, when I sang to her, she said, all right, come on through. And she is still on the show.
You're kidding me.
I saw her, and it's just, she was the one that literally was the first gatekeeper for me to be able to go in and perform on Idol and sing.
Good girl.
And those kinds of relationships and those kinds of encounters mean a lot to me, because it allowed me to obviously, that platform and Idol allowed me to still be in show business for as long as I have.
Mm-hmm. And so let me ask you this, because it appeared, I was just watching, I don't want to read too much into it, but I watched the whole episode. It appeared on that particular night, and let's both of us admit, we understand about co-branding, and they wanted Dancing with the Stars to have some role in this. I didn't fully comprehend what the dancers were even there for, but I know it was them trying to co-brand. But it also brought the Dancing with the Stars people there to see you. And at one point, someone motions you across the stage. It was live. You awkwardly went across. I don't think when they expected you to. And you went over.
Emphasis on awkwardly.
Yeah. and you went over there and talked to somebody with Dancing with the Stars, and y'all disappeared. Can I just say that?
You can.
And
that is true.
Is there anything else to say?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
That's
another word for negotiating. That's another word for negotiating.
As us country folks say, it's festering.
That's a good deal.
Let me tell you, that show's got another huge audience.
I've been. It's funny because I've been doing interviews here for the last couple months and since Idol and stuff, and it's kind of, I've got some momentum and still back at it. And it's funny, they say, there's my dancing's always been controversial, and it's either he's got it and he can dance, or he looks like a drunk uncle at a wedding.
Sure.
So you know what? I'm gonna let, hopefully, fingers crossed, Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, right? maybe we'll let America decide that.
Let me say this. Let me say this, since that's festering. I've seen people on that show that they're starting in a much lower place than you would start. And they got them dancing. At least you got some rhythm, okay?
Just crank the tractor, baby. It'll plow.
Well, here's the thing. You know, you're somebody that you go with wherever the beat takes you. You can't name what you do. I mean, you're moving. Your body's just moving to whatever the beat's telling you, and you go with it.
natural.
It ain't got a name. You know it, but maybe you can learn to dance with some things that have names.
Well, you know, I could be the first person to get, you know, maybe the Dancing with the Idols title, and then also the American Idol.
First ever.
Has anybody ever done that? That's a no.
No, but you know what though? If I'm thinking that, then I'm gonna have to take my butt down to 24-hour fitness.
And get
And I'm
serious
gonna have to
about
spend
it.
20 hours in there. But let's hope it's going good. Let's hope I get the call, and then we'll take off from there.
Yeah. So
wink, wink.
The cool thing about you getting them inviting you back, talk to me about that. How did that happen? How did you get the invite back? Because there's a lot of people to choose from.
Absolutely.
But were they trying to track with the anniversary and all that for when you won it?
I think so, yeah. The executive producer reached out to me, Megan, who, again, is still on the show. And she was a PA when I was a production assistant when I was on the show. So she actually, she reached out to me, and she's the executive producer of Idol now. And she reached out to me, and she said, 20th year reunion coming in hot. Be ready.
Okay.
So that was in February. So I got the formal offer to do Idol probably in March, late March, something like that. And then they just decided they wanted to do 20-year reunion. I personally think that that show that night was superb.
It was.
And I think it also showed that, you know, Kelly still can sing.
Oh.
Elliot's a great talent.
Yeah.
You know,
Bucky didn't do bad.
Bucky, you know, he's out there, you know, chopping wood.
Yeah.
So I think it just shows you. I think it was a nice breath of fresh air for the Idol audience and ABC to see how much talent was on my season.
And you're right. I got to ask you another question about that, because it's the kind of things we think about. When did you know they were doing Stevie Wonder? Do you get a say in that, or they say, by the way, get ready to do Stevie Wonder? When do you learn that?
I think that they said, we're going to pick a song that you did on the show.
Okay.
And then I think that they went with the Living for the City, which I thought was just a home run.
Oh yeah. When I heard that's what y'all were going to do, I'm like,
the way that
good.
the show, you know, was kind of it was a perfect, because Keela and I were at the top of the hour, and I knew I was going to get out there and shake it.
You knew you were.
And nobody was kind of shaking it up until the top of the hour.
It was a new situation now. Unleash the Birmingham Flash, baby.
I'm blessed.
Turn him
y'all.
loose.
Too stressed to be blessed.
No, let me tell you something. You're a showman. I said, everybody right now is just up there singing. They're about to unleash somebody.
Yeah,
that's right. Unleash that Alabama fury on them, baby.
But I do think that the show, I'm not even kidding around right here. I do think the show energy level went up after that, because I watched almost all of it, and it was doing fine. But I mean, then it turned into, hey, we got a show going now.
Yeah,
everybody was feeding off that energy.
I was fortunate, you know, to be able to have that platform to jump off of. So
yeah. All right, we'll come back. We're going to talk some stuff that's going to be happening now in the future, and that you can participate in. Now, if you leave us right now, catch it today on the archive if it's not working with your schedule, or how you're receiving the show today. But top of the hour, we'll come back. Taylor Hicks visiting with us. We're going to talk a little bit about the Semi-Quinn Centennial in Sweet Home 250.
Come on.
Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BigVox for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BigVox, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, here we go. Brand new hour from the Big Face Studios. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here. Taylor Hicks visiting with us. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's get started. Strap it on. Let's go. What's the question? Are you ready? Here we go. Let's say it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A brand new hour has begun. And the gang's all here. We are starting this hour chatting with old friend, the multi-talented Taylor Hicks. And coming up, we talked about his last appearance on American Idol, and we're all waiting to see, could he be next on Dancing with the Stars? We'll see. It's in the burn. It's festering. So
prayers up.
Yeah. So let's talk a little bit about things that are to come. You obviously, like us, have the pleasure and the ability to go out and meet people all over the country, talk to people everywhere. But never do we forget that we're from Sweet Home Alabama.
Absolutely.
I mean, you probably had the same experience.
Mm-hmm.
You can go to the ends of the earth. In a place where people can't even speak your language. And a guitar player will pick Sweet Home Alabama, and everybody will know it.
Absolutely.
I mean, I've been places where they start talking to me, I'll tell them from Alabama, and had them sing Sweet Home Alabama to me in Ethiopia. Okay? And so, it's just one of those things that, Alabama is a special place, and our country is a special country, and we are 250 years old coming up this July the 4th. And you and I have the pleasure to be part of Sweet Home 250 at American Village. You'll be one of the many talented people from our state that'll be performing. So talk to us about that.
Well, I'm extremely honored to be a part of the fabric of, this great country, obviously, but also to be able to perform for America's 250. It means a lot to me. I've had family serve in the military, and I am a very proud Alabamian and very proud of this country.
So it's American Village is a special place, and I've had the honor the last 2 years to be out there, and last year got to MC the fireworks, and you might have heard I'm the ambassador for Alabama for 250.
Now, why does Speedy laugh about that?
What the whole staff
Should we talk about that?
I mean, it's like
is that a talking point?
This is their choice.
Lionel Richie took a pass.
Listen,
I mean, what else?
Larry the Cable Guy told a joke. I think right after I won Idol, said, it's just funny that an Alabama guy named Hicks wins, American Idol. I thought that was pretty good.
That is good. No, it has. We have been honored that when Rick and Bubba was still going, we started it, and then now into the Rick Burgess Show. 3 years of preparation, and we got into a partnership with the American Village and everybody involved with Sweet Home 250, and we're honored to be part of promoting that. And I'm honored to be the MC now. This year is going to be 2 days.
Two, not one, but two.
July 3rd and 4th.
Go all out.
It's going to take. So you're going to be performing Blind Boys of Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that Chuck Leavell was talented. And I wish he'd play. I wish he'd play with a few people.
You reckon he's got any stories?
Is there any keyboard in any song that he didn't play?
I'm actually on the Alabama Music Hall of Fame board, and I was actually really honored to be a part of that board, and still am. But I was on the board a couple of years ago when we inducted Chuck Leavell into the Alabama Music Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
and he is a special talent, and we love him dearly, and we call him our own.
Can you imagine, being, on his farm, and you look at your wife and go, well, I know I'm going to cut down one more tree, then I got to go join the Rolling Stones on the tour. What did he play with him for 20 years?
He's really, really great, man.
Yeah, and Miles Morgan, who we met here, rising star, man, talented cat. Will McFarlane and the Muscle Shoals All-Stars. How about Muscle Shoals?
Love it.
Do we have this music history we have here is incredible, isn't it?
Especially up there in North Alabama, too.
Yeah.
It's funny, man. The river runs through it, and it's there's something up there. They always say there's something up there in the water.
Yeah, I saw Bono say that on that documentary. He said, I think it's in the water.
It's all of that area. I mean, you have Jason Isbell and all those guys, and just a amount of talent that comes out of North Alabama is really special.
So tell me a little bit about that. You obviously have been, you've been out there grinding, gigging. You had the American Idol. You continue to do well and perform everywhere. What was it for you? What drew you to it? We haven't had that discussion in a long time since we're celebrating 250 years of our country and Alabama 250 and all the music history here in our state as part of that celebration. When did you get the bug?
The music bug?
Yeah. Because I know you were like in high school playing athletics, and when did it hit you?
Well, I started singing as a kid, and I think everybody's kid can sing at some point in our parents' lives. We get out there and sing, but then I started singing, and then I sang some more, and then I started hearing the reaction of people saying, he can really carry a tune. And so then when I knew I enjoyed all of that, but then I picked up a harmonica at the Bessemer Flea Market. I do not advise people to do that anymore, but I picked it up.
Tastes like a corn dog.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy thing to come out of the gate and play, but I learned how to play that instrument by myself, and to 18-wheelers, air conditioners. It was very unconventional. Airplanes are in the key of D. So I would play off of all the places and things that I saw around me. Birds. I would, kind of a weird way to do it. But when you learn instruments on your own, then God gives you a calling.
Yeah.
And I just kind of adhered to that and kind of let Him just kind of lead the way. But when you learn instruments on your own and then you start writing, then all of a sudden the signs point to a calling. It's not the easiest, but when you do have one, you can get there.
So what do you? I know obviously you've got a real R&B bluesy influence, but who can you remember the first time you thought I want to be like that? I want to sound like that.
Ray Charles.
Ray Charles.
Ray Charles was the root of my musical tree. I'm very fortunate, and then I don't know how I found it. I think it was my parents' friends' basements, or I don't know what happened, but I ended up with a VHS tape of the Stax Soul Review, Otis Redding, Eddie Floyd, Sam and Dave, a literal videotape of them in Germany. And when I put it in the VCR player at the house down in the basement and watched the TV, I saw all of them perform, not just from singing standpoint, but visually. If you watch Sam and Dave, you watched Otis Redding, you watched all those Eddie Floyd, all those dancers. I mean, a lot of people, that's a lost art, and so I started studying that visually probably at 11 or 12. And what's funny is that I took an Otis Redding VHS tape to my dad upstairs, and I put it in. I said, "Dad, you got to watch this. This is Otis Redding." My dad said, Yeah, son, I saw Otis Redding at the Oporto Madrid Armory.
Oh!
In 1969.
Wow.
He said, I saw it up close and personal.
How about
you
that?
know, so
Yeah.
all of that visual stuff that they have and they brought to the table, I'm very blessed to take and use on stage.
Well, it's continuing, and we look forward to this. If you want to find out about it, if you want to get your tickets to Sweet Home 250, go to sweethome250.com. That's sweethome250.com, July 3rd and 4th. Like I say, Taylor Hicks will be there, Chuck Lavelle, the Blind Boys of Alabama, Miles Morgan, Will McFarland, and the Muscle Shoals All-Stars. Of course, there's going to be fireworks. There's going to be food. There's going to be special guests. There's going to be seminars going on, and you get just American Village. The way they present and teach the history of our country, they really have no equal. So we want you to be with us at what will be the best celebration of America's 250th birthday. SweetHome250.com for all the information about what's going to be going on over the 2 days. And Taylor, I look forward to being with you, man.
Thank you.
Hey,
God bless everybody.
yeah,
God bless this country, too.
You don't have till bottom. You got to go.
I can.
I got two things that
Okay,
you
you
might
stay?
not.
Yeah,
I got two things you might not know about Rick that I want to tell you
Let
about.
me take my jacket off for this one.
I know we just learned
Let
some
me go
things
get
about
me another
you.
cup of coffee.
I love that behind
Come
the
on.
music.
Okay.
Put a little creamer in it, too.
One is a warning that you need to know about, and something I
All
just
right.
want to show you.
Okay. All
Turn
right.
that music up.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Fathers are the faces of American grit. For them, the best gifts are the ones they'll put to good use. Denim that survives layers of dirt, a hat that brings shade during long hours in the sun. leather boots that hold up over hard-earned miles. At Boot Barn, we carry Western wear intended for a life of grit. This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn and find the gift worthy of their undertaking. Boot Barn, unwrap the West.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
All right, we're back on the show. Come on with it. Coming back, Sweet Home 250. So you did this song 19. Could you not think of anything that rhymed with Bama? Or Auburn? It's tough to rhyme that, isn't it? Huh?
What a great song. That all the time.
You sang that in here one day.
I did. Yeah. And I'm actually going to re-release it around the July 4th. I'm gonna go back in the studio and recut it.
Oh, nice. Because that's been, about 15 years?
Yeah.
Or so?
Yeah. People love it, man. And I did it at the Opry a couple weeks ago, right before Memorial Day on Friday night. And
I had to be special.
I tell you, I had somebody say there was some folks crying in the audience, and I have a hard time holding that one in.
That's
really do.
Yeah.
So
mine's got to go somewhere.
Yeah. Apparently, Speedy is.
This is on me. I want
on
to be
a lighter note.
I want to be a friend of Taylor because I don't want him to look back and go, "Why, hey Speedy, why didn't you tell me?"
Right.
As Rick is MC and ambassador
Here we go.
of Sweet Home Alabama 250. So he is as MC. He's got this problem in life about trying to hurry everybody up. I mean, he can't even take his mom to the grocery store without hurrying her up.
She won't let him.
That's why Greg takes
I got fired. I got fired from grocery duty with Mama.
She won't let him look at the BOGOs.
Yeah, last year, American Village had him as MC, and he got everybody like 20 minutes ahead, and there was like this dead period where they had to wait for it to get dark for the fireworks show because he had hurried everybody up.
Yeah. Look, Melanie Poole is here with American Village. I saw. Hey, did I keep it moving?
Yeah, you did. You kept it moving, but there was a time.
It needs to be dark.
It was spaced out, Rick, on purpose.
Right.
And so I just want to give you a heads up, Taylor. You kind of. I mean, I just want you to know that.
Hey, that's good intel.
Don't feel pressured by this one.
There's good intel, but that I've done a lot of July 4th. I spent the last few July 4th at the AMP on Lake Martin, which is a really cool gig.
Yeah, yes, it is.
But July 4th and entertainers, the thing is that that's the one night where you have to wait on the fireworks.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's also the one night where, can't have too much dead air in between the band.
Got to space it out.
Moving.
He was bragging. Hey, did you see that? Sped everything up. I'm like, yeah, but it's daylight, Rick.
You should have seen everybody's face. They're like, he's got the entire program done. It's still not dark.
Yeah,
What do we do now?
So heads up there. And the other thing is,
bring John Adams back.
So what do you? So I'm
just
I'm performing. What do I need to do?
Let me tell you something.
How can I help
when
you?
When I say if it says you're on at whatever time, we're going on at that time.
Right. Just don't let him do it. Don't let him do it 20 minutes early.
Yeah, don't let him pull you. And don't worry, I'll wrap up that before that.
Oh,
he'll try to change.
I got
he'll try to
look
change.
Forward to now.
He'll try to change 19 to 10.
Yeah, right. Sorry. That's great.
Don't let him do that.
The other is, American Village. It's year round. I mean, it's you can go there all the time. Even though we're talking about
I've been working
this.
with them for now my 3rd year.
Yeah, well, they're known for their tulips, though.
Oh yes.
And they had Rick come earlier in the year.
Don't do this.
And I wanted you to see this one, Rick Burgess dressed as a tulip dancing. If you don't mind.
We got it. What?
That's Rick.
That's Rick dressed as a tulip.
Come on, guys.
And he's doing what they call the tulip dance there at American Village.
Wow.
I wanted you to have
a tulip dance.
Guys, please don't show this because now Dancing with the Stars is going to call me. and I don't want to take that gig. Please look.
Oh, my.
Of course, his face is too big for the whole
right. Right.
You don't know about February about the tulips.
Listen,
and
the things you do in show business.
Yes, I know. Look, he's not even wearing the gloves right. He's supposed to have his arms out. Anyway,
I like
there's so
my
much
question
there.
is you gonna be in this as you MC, right? As you move everybody
I'm
along.
thinking maybe
Do they not pay you for that?
Yeah, well, maybe I don't know how the tulip will work with 250, but maybe there's something that I can put on,
right?
And come out. And
I mean, maybe if we would bedazzle it and make it red, white, and blue. We would absolutely love that.
Yeah.
And then Dancing with the Stars would call.
Yeah.
Right.
Like how quick people do.
Boy,
stuff.
they can dig an A on something in a heartbeat.
Woo,
so
stuff
those
right
were
there,
the two
boy.
things. Don't let him rush you. You're a pro. You just stay on time.
Let me
And
tell
then
you
also, I
something.
want you to have that in your arsenal.
Oh, not in my arsenal. Not in my head either. I don't want to walk out of here with that image in my brain.
Let me tell you this, and I know you've been in show business too long.
Yeah.
You may not have literally been in a tulip soup, but you figuratively been in a tulip soup a time or two.
I was my first gig was the Easter Bunny at Brooklyn Mall.
Oh no! See there.
So
See
look,
there.
we got some.
See there.
We got a little bit in common.
Now the sad part is
that is a true story, folks.
I'm doing that after being.
I was the Easter Bunny. I was the Richie Bear. Rich's old apartment.
Oh, you weren't the bear.
I was the bear. I was the Richie Bear.
What, you were hitting all
I
the
mean, look,
mascots?
man,
Yeah.
you got to come with some hard stuff.
That's
You
right,
don't
man.
get one over me, man.
I know.
But look, this right here is special.
Yeah.
That is special.
That's special.
I love the fact you see his little face.
Oh, I mean,
and you're supposed to see
that
the
is
whole face, but his
that
face is so big.
good.
All
Face
his
too big.
That
nose
is
sticking
good stuff.
You know
Can
what?
you hunt in that?
You been camouflage. Maybe I can run out. Maybe I can run out as a hunting blind. Yeah, you just sit there.
Hey, man, take that thing down to the hunt camp.
Thanks,
please,
dude. You know, the sad part is Taylor was Richie Bear and Easter Bunny at the beginning of his career. That's me 40 years in. That was like 6 months ago.
Hey, I'd hop in that Easter Bunny suit if they asked me, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
sure,
yeah.
sure. I mean, you got to do what you got. You got to hustle.
Yeah.
You got to hustle. So,
Oh, my goodness.
so I'm gonna. I could come out as a rocket.
Ooh,
Don't do that.
Yeah, you got to be careful with the
Hey,
rocket
a bomb
costume.
pop. That's pretty
Yeah.
classy.
Now, bomb pop, that would work.
That brings back some
I
memories.
love
Yeah.
a good bomb.
Yeah.
pop.
My
They make
sister-
them smaller now.
Do
They're
they?
not as big as they were.
You got to watch the rocket thing. My sister
Rich
teaches at a
Rocket.
school. Yeah, my teacher.
I love
My
it.
sister teaches at a school. Their mascot's the rocket.
Oh.
They tried to do a mascot.
Nobody'd wear it.
Well,
Nobody'd
this is
wear
good
it
stuff.
when it showed up.
All right, that's just there for you.
Never a dull moment up
All right,
here,
well,
buddy.
Thank you, Taylor.
TaylorHicks.com. He's got all kinds of stuff going
Yeah,
on.
go check out everything going on with Taylor and go ahead and get your tickets for Sweet Home 250.
Sweet Home 250.
Yeah, and
It'll be fun.
It will be fun. You can get it right now going to sweethome250.com, July 3rd and 4th. And Taylor Hicks will be headlining that Friday night, and It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And we'll keep everything moving. We're going to have a lot going on.
Yeah.
God bless everybody.
See you, buddy.
God bless the USA.
Taylor,
right.
repeat after me. Don't rush me, Rick.
Don't rush me, Rick. Won't you rush me?
I got a schedule. Taylor, no, don't play that. You don't know where that harmonica's being. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. All right, we're back. Thank you for being with us, Taylor Hicks. What a blast. Taylor's been talking about the Are You Ready tour as well. Special guest at one of the stops. Stranger things have happened. All right, so, but the day, we're just having a banner day, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, it is just a banner day celebrating America's 250. I'm talking about we finish up with Taylor Hicks. There's a knock at the door.
Mm-hmm.
We think, well, the day can't get any better.
No, we were wrong.
We were wrong, and all of a sudden, Bluebell Ice Cream just walked in here.
Yep.
With the new red, white, and Bluebell.
Oh, yeah.
Now, let me tell you what this baby has in it. I mean, look at this beauty.
Look at that beauty.
Yeah, right there.
Hello.
That it right there?
Hello.
Let me tell you about this beauty. This has succulent strawberries.
Oh, succulent.
Creamy vanilla flavored ice cream.
Yeah.
Smooth blueberry flavored ice cream with real blueberries side by side, baby.
Boy.
I just had a little
Look
cup
at this.
of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did.
It's available. It's available in the half gallon only for a limited time. It's a way to welcome summer and celebrate America's 250th anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfect for the season.
Yep.
Perfect for barbecues, 4th of July parties, sunny days by the pool, or coming on and see us at the American Village where we'll be celebrating. They're one of the sponsors of that, too.
That's right.
So
Thank
there
you,
it
Leslie.
is. Red, white, and blue Bell ice cream available now wherever you pick up ice cream. And boy, it's good. Hey, Taylor needed to leave, but he stayed for a cup.
He sure did.
He got it.
He tore that one up and said, I'm out.
I'm out, and out the door he ran.
Nobody's shocked by this.
Of course, you tried to hurry him up eating, too. Like, let the man enjoy his ice cream.
Well, we need to get
Red,
back.
white, and blue.
I knew he had to be somewhere, and I said, you're not making good time.
Let me help you.
And he agreed with me.
They would really like for it to be dark before.
No, I learned last year that fireworks are better when it's dark.
It is.
I got it.
Look, I'm going to step out on a limb and say that.
Right.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, all I did was just, if you get everything and you take out in all the gaps and just have everything moving, I think at one point I was stressing John Adams a little bit. Did you feel that? Just a little bit of pressure?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And
everybody's nodding yes.
Okay. All right. So, have you seen this? I don't know if you, and I don't mean to surprise you with this, but I'll give you a minute. Speedy put out here the albino buffalo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever seen an albino buffalo before?
Not lately.
Albino buffalo. We have some sort of white squirrel that's hanging out in the bushes out here outside of the Big Face Studios. It's a rare albino buffalo. They have nicknamed it Donald Trump.
Okay.
It's in Bangladesh's National Zoo, and they're calling it Donald Trump because they claim that this albino buffalo has his hairstyle.
Is that real? Is this real? Look.
I mean,
oh wow!
They're I mean, do
okay,
you
it looks
see?
like Trump's head.
It really does. It really looks a lot.
Okay, it looks like exactly like Trump's head.
Right here.
You just Oh my goodness!
It says,
He does. He looks like Trump is a cow.
Yeah, he
So
really
like
does.
buffalo. Is that a buffalo or a cow? Like a cow.
That
It's a
was-
buffalo.
It-
We
it
talked
ain't
about
a
this
buffalo.
before. We
Greg,
think bison are
Ours are
buffalo.
bison. These are buffalo. Greg, we've done this.
That's a cow.
I'm a buffalo, Greg.
Y'all, that looks like his head.
Right.
If I just had
same
just this
color.
head.
Look,
Right,
it looks
right.
like he's looking down. That's our president.
Y'all, it really does look like the top of Trump's head.
It does.
That's great.
And it's become a sensation there now.
I'm the
Oh,
best.
I bet. Everybody's lined up to see
You'll
it.
never
Right.
meet another buffalo like
You'll never
I'm the
see
greatest
I think they're going to bring him in American
I've
Village.
seen this buffalo.
My milk tastes better than anybody else's.
There's never been one.
I love American Village, best village ever.
Cow's face.
All right, speaking of Trump, let's run through these. Speaking of Trump. All right, so
That
after-
That is fantastic.
let's
right
go
there.
1 through 3A here. Okay. All right, so Trump is talking about the Lincoln reflecting pool there, and it's been around for a while. It's a big one, and so Trump, of course, can't just talk about President
they're
Lincoln.
gonna fix it?
It's needed to be fixed
He's
though,
gonna,
for a long time.
He's going to fix it because
We got
it's
a few
looking a little
other
ratty.
things we might need to
was
worry
it?
about.
Yeah.
Looking a little ratty.
People were embarrassed
Didn't
about
have
it.
a lot of times it wouldn't even have water in it.
No, but it's the greatest ever known.
Well, it had
All right.
tadpoles in it.
So he's fixed the Lincoln reflecting pool. Here it is.
I just had this done. You're getting a first glimpse, but that's your size compared. So those are compared to. Those are among the tallest buildings in the world, including the Empire State Building, World Trade Center, Sears Tower, Chicago. So if you lay it on its side, you take 2 or 3 of them to fill it in, because the width is almost 200 feet wide.
Thank you, John.
Thank you
For getting that
That's so
done.
great.
Thank you. There.
I know we were worried about
Well,
it.
thank you.
She's a beauty now.
Right.
Right.
So now a reporter is wanting to ask him
Koi pond.
to define a ceasefire with Iran. How do you define, President Trump, a ceasefire? So here we go.
How do you define ceasefire? How do you define ceasefire?
Pretty much the way it is. It's a different part of the world. You know, I'd say in that part of the world, ceasefire is when you're shooting in a more moderate manner.
It's also the same way they define it in Chicago.
Right.
A lot like that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we're still shooting, but just not as much.
Not as much.
Right.
That's that's about as close to a ceasefire as you can get in that part of the world. And of course, he can't miss a press outing without informing someone that they are a horrible reporter.
Oh, they've gone back and
that
forth.
is-
Caitlin Collins is wow.
He goes after Caitlin Collins again from CNN. So here's pure Trump right here.
And won't believe it because they knew what was going on. They're crooked as hell. CNN's a very
Caitlin's
corrupt
face.
organization, but with a corrupt reporter standing right there. Never smiles. She never smiles. She's a young, beautiful woman, never smiles. I never see a smile off her face. I see her standing there with hatred in her eyes, like she has hatred because we have borders, because we have a strong military, because we cut our taxes, because we do things that everybody wanted, and then we win our election in a massive landslide. We win 87% of the counties in this country. Nobody's ever heard of a thing like that. And that's because we're doing the right job. And we took a detour down to Iran because we can't let Iran have a nuclear weapon under any circumstances. We can't let that happen. So the reporters should be happy. They shouldn't be unhappy. They should be very happy. Because you know what we're doing? We're saving our country.
Yes, Mr. President. 2 questions.
All right, so Speedy,
Boy, her face the whole time. I almost couldn't look.
I was going to ask you because I know your issue. Did you insert yourself into that press?
Yes, I was there. I was her.
And
I looked like Caitlin Collins.
Let me ask you what would be worse, you being her or standing next to her?
Oh.
While
that's happening.
While he's saying that to her.
Being her.
Okay.
Because those reporters don't care.
Right.
They just glad he's not on them.
But you do think you were there, and I want you to know that you weren't. And that was not directed
Yes,
at anybody
I
you know,
right,
or anything like
All
that.
I can
There's
think
no
about-
She's not my wife.
No,
nothing.
All I could think about was that buffalo with the hair.
You
with him up there
couldn't
talking.
get
I
past
couldn't get past
him
it.
as the buffalo talking.
Yeah, him
Okay.
talking. To me, that buffalo was sitting there talking.
Yeah. So that is that's today's Trump. Well, the fact that
You got that pool thing.
the pool's done, and the ceasefire was a funny line. But the fact that he says that to her standing there in front of him, I don't have secondhand embarrassment, but I think that one causes a smidge of discomfort. I think for everybody.
Okay.
I don't think there's anybody that doesn't have a smidge of discomfort.
Being
with
uncomfortable.
it.
Yeah.
Also, telling a woman to smile has never resulted in an actual smile occurring, I think.
No, you're right.
No,
about
it
that.
doesn't.
In fact, it's the opposite.
Right.
I've noticed.
Tell her not to smile.
That as long as and because we're all married to women, they're not coachable on you suggesting that they would change their countenance. They're either going to change it. You're not going to get them to.
Yeah.
Right.
Come on now, you got to lighten up a little bit. I mean, it just doesn't work.
No.
And if he thinks he's going to get a smile out of her by coaching one, never.
Ain't happening.
Matter of fact, I've seen him dig in even more determined. It can turn on you.
Yeah.
We'll come back. We'll wrap up the hour with unscreened phone calls to find out what's on your mind today. If you've been with us on the whole ride, you've had access to a lot. The number's 888 and the number 6 Big Vox. We will unleash the phones and we'll deal with them in real time. A little something called unscreened phone calls coming up next on the show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching, and please subscribe, give us a thumbs up, all that good jazz. Here's a flashback. I didn't know this, but here's a flashback to 2015. Caitlin Collins, the CNN reporter we just discussed, here she is on Fox News with The Deuce. The Deuce is loose with not with Caitlin Collins. Here's Steve Ducey. We've heard Peter Ducey quite a bit recently. Here's Steve Ducey with Caitlin Collins in 2015 on Fox News. And Caitlin Collins is going to talk about George Soros being a left-wing guy. I didn't know that. Well, Caitlin Collins from the University of Alabama, I believe. I think I'm right about that. So it would make sense that maybe she had some conservative leanings earlier in her career. Did y'all know about this? I didn't. This showed up in my algorithm today. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
From our nation's capital. Caitlin, what does that mean? What's George Soros trying to do with the immigration crisis?
Good morning. Okay, so George Soros is this foreign-born left-wing guy who essentially wants to change the nature of our country. And in this data dump, one of the memos was about the refugee crisis. And they made 3 points. They think that they've been successful at influencing immigration policy across the world. They think that the refugee crisis is an opportunity to continue doing so. And they think the refugee crisis is the new normal. And George Soros is this guy who is a staunch advocate for open borders. He wants people to be able to go wherever they want, whenever they want, for whatever reason. And for him, he sees this immigration policy, this crisis, as a vehicle to further his immigration agenda.
From our nation.
Doctor, working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Fathers are the faces of American grit. For them, the best gifts are the ones they'll put to good use. Denim that survives layers of dirt, a hat that brings shade during long hours in the sun, leather boots that hold up over hard-earned miles. At Boot Barn, we carry Western wear intended for a life of grit. This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn and find the gift worthy of their undertaking. Boot Barn, unwrap the West.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Here we go, America, chatting with you. You got all 10 lines working for you. Crank them up. And, of course, as you are calling, if you hear it ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. Go ahead and turn the radio down, mute the TV so that you're not in the echo chamber. ReliefFactor.com. You know, when it comes to supplements, there's two things that matter most. It's got to work, and you got to be able to trust it, okay? So if you can't, then it's not much use to you. But with Relief Factor, both of those are true. Terrific product. We've been promoting this back on the Rick and Bubba days, now into the Rick Burgess Show for over a decade now. Love this product. My wife takes this product. You know, inflammation is an enemy to the body. But with the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95, you can get these 4 botanicals, and hopefully it will work for you like it has for 2/3 of those that have gotten the quick start pack. 3 weeks. Inside the 3 weeks, you'll know whether it's working for you or not. It is all natural. It'll get to the root of the problem. If inflammation is the culprit, it will naturally knock it out. This could be exactly what you're looking for to get your life back. ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. To the phones we go. If it's ringing, you're ready to go. Hello. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Hey, guys. Great show today.
Thank you, buddy.
Yes, Jameson from Prattville. I got a question for you.
Okay.
Later on today, I'm expecting a phone call from the Sean Hannity Show. Is there anything you want me to say to him?
So, yeah, tell Sean that, we miss him and say,
okay.
I'd like to see you. You know, you got on with Burge early on in the first year of the new show, and it's time for us to revisit again.
Yes, sir.
And tell him that I plan on coming to where he lives now, and I expect him to take me out for dinner.
Dinner, got you, sir.
Okay, and tell him, unlike Speedy, I'll pay.
Hey, don't throw that in there.
Well,
don't throw that in there.
You want to do a little sparring with him, too.
That's right. We continue, and so good luck with Hannity. Hopefully that you'll be on the show. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Dad, I want to thank you for my life. And by the way, I know you stole my knife.
I just heard it. It was something that our dad and grandfather did. It was maybe a lot of you don't have that same memory.
Most don't.
Lines are opening 888 the number 6 Big Vox. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Greg, I got a question for you, bud. Do you and Lisa have a Red, White, and Bluebell song yet? And are you prepared to play America 250?
I'm working on it.
Greg,
I'm gonna.
Let me tell you.
We're going to debut it at the event.
Yeah, you and Lily, that Bluebell
Red,
song.
White, and Bluebell.
You can tell when the Bluebell band comes in. He's like, "Here's Greg."
Yep.
Yeah.
He said, "Hey,
Leslie goes right to him.
That's right. That's it.
Look,
and Greg, you and Lily sound so good together. What about?
it's the only one we can get. Those Bluebell. Nobody else will hire us.
What about on the Are You Ready tour? Maybe I'll do a little something.
Okay, let's
break
bring
it down.
Let her play tambourine.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Lines are opening.
Yes, sir. You guys are musical people, and I've got to believe that Coach had some words to say about that. My dad didn't necessarily like my kind of music. I'm just curious, is that radio gold or not? Thank you.
It really isn't.
Surprising.
It's so funny. Sherry and I were just talking about this, and Greg and I, we've talked about this on the show before, and obviously this person didn't hear it. But we were really, really fortunate, and it might be surprising to some of you that hear the personality of our dad. He had an incredible ear for great music. We were raised on Grand Funk Railroad, Doobie Brothers, Eagles, Boston. I mean, he loved great music.
He really did.
And really, the band. Now, he was not crazy about us with long hair. Now that he was not crazy about. But as far as
that's why it wasn't as long as I wanted it.
Yeah, that is correct. That's why it never got quite as long as. Yeah. But he loved the music, and I'm talking about all the way up until he had Alzheimer's. He would listen to the songs that some of them would be playing on the tour, and would comment on them. Came to the shows, and he actually loved it.
He did.
Yeah,
he was very supportive.
Yeah, and he also, was roommates with Jerry Ryan.
Yeah.
At Auburn, so he really got into that world of bluegrass and
the first live music I ever saw, and you're probably the same boat, was Jerry Ryan.
Yeah,
Three on String.
Yeah, so
and I was amazed by it.
Yeah, Dad was not the typical on music. Y'all turn that down. He loves really cool rock and roll music.
He did.
Yeah,
he did.
And bluegrass too. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, that song was really good, but it was missing some things. Should have said something about mama, trains, trucks, prison, or getting drunk.
Yeah, that was left out. You're right. I think you just said a whole album.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. I hope everyone's doing great. I listen to you each and every morning. Huge fan.
Thank you.
My name is Jessica.
Thank you, Jessica.
I've been to y'all's old studio a couple of times in the golden ticket seat.
Oh.
Can't wait to get tickets to come there. Looking forward to it.
Right.
I'm trying to do a contest, and Alabama hasn't won this contest, so I thought I could reach out, and maybe your tens of thousands of listeners can help me out, and maybe you guys can help me out too. This is a Super Mom contest for 2026, and it's basically on Facebook votes. But if anybody would like to help me out, it is thesupermom.org/2026/Jessica-4.
Well, just way to keep
all
it simple.
Proceeds, yes, and all benefits, if anybody wants to do it, it's a tax-deductible donation, and it all helps the Children's Miracle Network hospitals.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's great. Well, thank you, Jessica. And I think I want some of you to know this too, and I appreciate you trying to keep it simple out there too. I had a voicemail the other day of somebody who was telling me something on my office phone that I certainly would have been happy to bring awareness to, but I want some of you to know I'm not on Facebook, because they were like, hey, could you get on Facebook and and like it, and I guess I don't know what you do with Facebook, but
share it.
But
I know one guy asked you about liking his one time on the tanning bed.
Yes, he did, Greg. Thank you. But I'm not on Facebook, so I can't really do that. But so
Supermom.
Yeah, Supermom. So good luck with that, Supermom, Jessica.
Jessica.
No, that's not what it was.
Wasn't it?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, last week, the lady was giving Speedy a hard time, and I don't know why everybody's giving Speedy a hard time. He's just so hospitable, saving old ladies, and everybody loves when he brings his protein balls to the Klan rallies.
Okay, I set it up.
Golly, it's just so
Did
bad.
you like that?
I did. I'm sorry, but I did.
So bad.
I knew it was going somewhere,
Right.
but I didn't know where.
And I know a lot of you out there. You know, Speedy has a big heart.
Oh boy,
big-hearted Speedy is what I like to call him.
But and I know I get
On
a
occasion.
I know I get a reputation that maybe I'm not quite as soft-hearted.
No, Rick.
But I will tell you that right then I think I proved myself that I do have heart.
You do.
Because
Supermom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Especially
handled
with,
that well.
Because it was a little bit of a lengthy call.
Did you check with the text people?
No, the text people are which is
Jessica's
interesting.
probably listening.
The text people will get on to me for not being nice, and then they'll dog me when I am nice. So there's just no win.
It
you
really
know what I
is.
mean? I mean, it's like, but I think I showed a lot of heart
You did.
right there.
You did.
Yeah.
You gave it 30 seconds more than I thought you did.
Yeah. Well, what are you going to do? You going to interrupt Supermom?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It's
and
for the kids.
And how? Hey, let me tell you, she's wise too. Talked about how much she loved the show before she
course.
did.
Yeah, and we thank her for that.
That was smart. Good luck, Jessica, on that. All right, top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.